throw DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geeks, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. Around the ring master, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I haven't wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all.
Welcome into the stream, everyone. We are here live for EU. We got Open Qualifier number 1 here for 2025. I am Somber. Along with me today is Mr. A Feisty Taquito. Taquito, this is our first time in Europe, so of course they have to bring the 2 Americans over to go ahead and bring you all the action. Well, how are you doing today, big dog?
I mean, I'm doing good, and I am excited to see this team. The few of these players I've seen in the scene a little bit, actually on the outside of everything. If any of you guys are familiar with Hootie Who, I have noticed, I believe have we decided, is it Jay White's? Is that what we say his name?
That's how I'm going to go with it until I'm correct otherwise.
Yeah, definitely correct us if we're wrong. I do want to, I've had trouble trying to figure out exactly how to say it, but I've seen this player on Hootie Who's stream along with Chippy, I believe, and they played some 1v1s. He's big with the up-and-coming 1v1 guys from EU. They get a lot of shine on the channel. So I've got to see some of their play, and now I get to see them in a 3v3 setting. But before we get started in all this, I was looking, and I kind of noticed that Jay and Chippy have played with another player that's kind of prominent in the EU scene, Flakes. So that was cool to kind of see that a name has been floating around forever, picking up guys like this. But I think we probably need to shut down the beginning talk, because these guys are just dropping in and they're raring, ready to go, Mr. Somber. Game number 1, date number 2, EU Open Qual number 1 for the 2025 season. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen.
let's go ahead and kick things off. They did have a fairly easy and quick day number 1, but day number 2 may present some challenges as possible collision course with both Mr. Worldwide and Stormtroopers, aka the off-season Dignitas roster that you guys have been able to see throughout some of those events. But first, you got to kick off with our first match here. We do have, Ball of Duty. That is going to be a roster consisting of Xeno, Flying Germ, and Tooth coming up against these guys. And I heard, or I saw in the chat, watch out for Flying Germ. He is insane at the game. So, I mean, that's a vouch in the chat. I'm going to keep an eye on them. So far, opening 40 seconds of gameplay, there's a little bit of back and forth ball, but as you know, especially with Europe, scores can happen in bunches. So we're just kind of waiting to see who's going to unlock that floodgate first.
I'm going to have my eyes on Beastie, the only player that I couldn't get any information on from Mr. Hootie Who himself. I tried to ask for a couple notes, and Hootie had plenty of things to say about Chippy and Jay, but Beastie is the one who doesn't have that much information, but that's all right because they're going to be the ones who open up the scoring in game number 1. Just a little over a minute, and that beautiful pass to that open left side of the net right there. Kicking us off, sick take goal number 1.
Yeah, Beastie, I feel like definitely is kind of the more underrated player on this roster. If you've been paying attention to the EU bubble at all, you know who Jay Whites is, you know who Chippy is, but Beastie's definitely going to be that X factor for this team. If they're popping off, the other two are going to have a very easy day ahead of them, and opening up the scoring there first for this team is going to be huge. Now you're playing from ahead. You know that you're already feeling good. Got to just maintain that lead, continue the pressure. We're looking to maybe start some offense here. Chippy takes to the backboard, no boost, but finds that pass out to Beastie. Beastie lining up the double, finds the crossbar instead, just a bit off target, not much boost in the tank to make any kind of an adjustment there. But the pressure has looked pretty good and pretty consistent after that opening minute, and especially after that first goal. Starting to see some team plays start to click here as well. Jay White's down below, Beastie just off target. Might have a counterattack here for Ball of Duty, but Xeno only able to play out a 50 there. Chippy now takes to the sidewall, tries to find a second, uses that flip late over to Beastie. Beastie fakes the shot, left the net open for a moment, but Xeno clears that one back out into the corner for safety.
You know, it's wild. The one thing that I do love, the difference between North America and EU for sure is something I'm sure you're noticing as well. Look at the amount that they're using one another on the side of Sick. There's constant team plays being set up, constant position plays. You can tell that the awareness of this team is on high, the way they're trying to use the tools at their disposal that they have. Unfortunately, it's only been able to produce one goal. This is going to be awkward. Chippy is able to get that touch to the back wall. It may not be good enough. Boost totals are also pretty low. As they try to defend the net, they do so well enough to keep it out, but the ball's still here in the orange half. We got to see Sick try to get it away. They do so well enough in this moment, but how long will this offensive stint last? They've got to produce that pressure that we saw within that first minute. Chippy looking for that bar down shot, couldn't find it, and Germ is able to put that one away. Narrow shot margin for them to try to score. They weren't able to do so, but they still keep it alive. Here in the blue, look at this Ball of Duty team. Their defense is excellent, standing tall to all of those challenges from Team Sick.
Yeah, their defense has looked really great. Swarming the net without being awkward is a tough thing to do. They've done so well. They're able to guard multiple zones on that back line, have the backboard covered. You're seeing that Sick wants to go for these pop plays, go for these infield passes, and they're just shutting it down. They're not giving up any type of space. This one might be a little bit dangerous, but a backflip save comes out. Chippy now out of the corner. Might be able to get a pass off that backboard. Beastie just plays a little bit of possession here, takes it up the sidewall, gets Tooth to bite. A little bit of a fake out play, but does not work to any success there. Chippy puts it into the corner, into the hands of Beastie. Let that man cook at the midfield. Has the dribble play. Flying Germ a bit awkward. Wins out the 50. Beastie central over to Jay Wise. They put the shot to the far post and get the secure goal in. 2 up now. 52 on the clock. Game 1 looking like it's going to be a smooth roll through for Sick.
That's what we need. That's what we need here on the stream, baby. 2-0. Still plenty of time left, so I'm not gonna call it too early, even though, we got to call time here. Just stop the game. Just give the boys the win already. But That's not how it works here. We got 44 seconds left to play. See if Ball of Duty is able to crack through that wall of defense or even offense at this point, because between you and me, brother, I haven't had to see Sick play too much defense, and that is an interesting way to approach this first game here in this day 2 bracket.
Definitely has been a lot of just clears out through the corner and scraping across the back line, not having too much of a threat coming on from Ball of Duty. But I mean, the opportunities have been there, just quick to shut down. The defense has been there, and Jay White's gonna get one more on the board. That's now 3-0 against Ball of Duty. They had a free breakaway path. The Tooth thought they were gonna jump high for it and just got caught out in no man's land. Hit the brakes a little bit too soon, letting that goal number 3.
No, I like that wave dash right there to get that little bit of extra power on that shot. Beautifully placed as well, right underneath the crossbar. Now, I think it's easy enough to say game number 1 over to Sick in this best of 5, man. And what a opening gambit to throw at your opponent here in this day number 2. We are looking great off rip.
Yeah, I mean, all around, very solid gameplay from all 3 players. I mean, Beastie came out, got the opening goal, got the offense rolling for the guys, and then it was just Chippy and J-Waits, and they were just kind of keeping up the pressure. J-Waits, elite shooting 2 for 4. You can't ask for much more out of a player like J-Waits to go ahead and get the offense started. And like you said, not much defense. When they did have to play out in the box, they shut it down. They played their zones well, and just got to keep that rolling. A big game 1 win to start off the day.
Now to look at game number 2 to push it through the rest of the series. Commanding offensively is the way Sick is playing right now. That doesn't mean that it couldn't change at number 2. Ball of Duty could adapt. We could see a little bit more offense from their side. Looks like we're resetting the lobby, I think, right now. Currently, I saw everybody just leave a moment ago. But what we need to do is we need to keep that pressure on. Just keep doing what we're doing, suffocating the opponent in their half. Like you said, clears out to the mid were perfect. They had no time. They had no time to worry about playing defense because they continued to smother their opponent on offense. Do you think that bodes well moving into the possible next series ahead of them, or do you think that they may need to possibly just work on some things here in this first series?
I mean, you always like to have that opening game feel like it's dominant, right? You like to feel like you are in the driver's seat. And I think that going into game 2, they definitely are. I think that the easy adjustments to be made for Ball of Duty are to kind of not allow as much pressure to build up, because they were doing well to defend. It was just the whole, you defend and then you defend and defend and defend, and it's more and more, and then eventually the net is open, a shot comes through. So if you can get a save and then a meaningful clear out to the midfield, have someone downfield, try to do something to start a fast break play, it'll make this much more of a tight contest. But I think that game 2, the plan is to just keep your foot on the gas pedal and keep rolling through.
Man, I love that replay that you just saw on the stream right there. That wave land or that wave dash into the shot right underneath the crossbar. Definitely something where we got to be used to seeing at this level. But it looks like we got everybody ready to go here in game number 2. We're about to drop back down onto the pitch. 5 more minutes on the clock. 1-0 in this series. Sick in the lead.
In the lead and exactly where they would want to be, and it's Chippy going just 5 seconds. I was like a whole spiel of where you want to be, and where we want to be is in the back of the net, right? Beastie just used that flick late. Oh my goodness, gets the underside of the car to get that little scoop up, and then Chippy's just right there to tap it in. Plays like that off kickoff are really great to have in your back pocket. And I mean, we talk about the differences between NAEU. Another big difference is kickoff strats. I'm sure that has been practiced time and time again. Scrims in RLCS, in practice, whatever it may be. So you already know that your teammate is going to stay with that, as Tooth gets a nice little read off that first bounce. And they respond very quickly, gets the reset, and then just plays back down to the ground. Quick pop back up, almost a 1 frame, but a very quick timing from Tooth to go ahead and equalize us back up to 1.
That's the first goal. It was 4 unanswered. And finally, Ball of Duty gets goal number 1. And this is where you got to see that adaptation. This is where your opponent gets a second to kind of learn. They got that little bit of a timeout, if you will, trying to reset the lobby in between the games. So now they get a chance to kind of talk over maybe some tactics to use here against Sick, but I don't know, man. That offense that we saw in game one, if they keep any of that pressure up, you're going to have to adapt pretty heavily to that kind of team with a lot of firepower like Sick has. So, off kickoff, 5 seconds in, scoring is pretty important. Almost gets another one there. Beastie able to stretch to take that save. A little bit of pressure felt here on their own back line, but Sick deals with it well. Good boost grab here for Chippy, looking for a pass, opts for the solo play. Jay White's was in the correct position, couldn't activate, however. So the hand of possession might trade over unless Sick can plus off this opportunity and the pressure that is slowly building.
Something that I've really liked to see out of this Sick roster is these aerial handoffs at the midfield. We didn't see one on that exchange, but something that has added to their offense to get them to where they are now, which is back out in front, is these plays where you can see your teammates low boost, submarine up underneath them and keep the pressure going, put that to the backboard, let that third man push back up, and let that man that was originally on the ball recover. The quick handoff plays to keep possession is absolutely stellar. And at this level, I know we're still, quote unquote, only day 2, but you're starting to face tougher rosters. Possession is going to be a huge key here, and it is going to be what leads you to wins. As passing plays like that too, Jay Whites gets goal number 3 as well, lined up beautifully by Beastie. The catch at the midfield finds the open man and snipes it past the defense. That offense is right back where we found it in game 1.
And this is what I'm saying, man. This is like, we can talk about this. We've had a few opportunities not to see always the highest level of NA Rocket League, but we've seen quite a few teams that are at the top, and you can just tell the difference. Like, I think we can all admit that, Sick isn't at the top of EU just yet. We're hoping that they do make it there. But look at the difference in gameplay. Look at the way each member utilizes every person on the pitch. Like, this play is so selfless and team-centric. It is such a breath of fresh air, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, definitely when you're talking about the NA bubble, a lot of those teams, it's playing the 2-man upfield, it's playing the solo plays and hoping that an open net happens, it's playing demos. But this is what pure Rocket League looks like. It needs to look like team plays. It's a team game. There's a reason why there's 3 players. It's not just so one player can attack and make sure that they have 2 defenders behind them in case that they don't hit the shot. It's so that you can get everyone involved, and the offensive rotations are so clean. They're playing close to each other and double committing without it being a thing that you can punish, and they are putting shot upon shot because of that, and the offense just keeps building. But on the opposite side, you do have Ball of Duty, who, despite letting in 3 goals, it's still 2 minutes left. You have so many people on that back line. You're playing clustered up. You're not having, peak defensive rotations, but you're still making saves, except for on that one. BC just going to double that one in off the nice little pancake pass from Chippy.
Oh, and that ball just bounced perfectly off the crossbar. Did you see that? No bar down, just straight back to the player. Love that right there, baby. 4 goals this time. We got 1 more compared to game number 1 with so much more time on the clock for this team to continue to cook. And right there, open net opportunity. Unfortunately, Beastie wasn't in the right spot. It does get demoed for their trouble. What a pass down the pitch. Jay White's close. Chippy is going to take possession of this one. Good first touch. Look at the second. Almost nails it home. But great defense from Tooth to block that one away.
Dick said you want to see a sick downfield passing play. We'll go ahead and double that one in your net. That one just a bit too high, but they look to put one more.
The third. Put it.
Beastie digs to the skies, wants that double tap, looking for the pancake pass down yet again. Team is starting to look like they really want those drop down passes to work out, but end up just stalling it on the backboard. But under a minute remaining here, looking to add 1 more for the road, make this one a 5-1 contest. Unless we can get 1 more goal out of Ball of Duty here. Jay White's going to take that one away. Beastie sidewall redirect does not connect, but it's over to Chippy. Chippy out of the corner, pre-flip, almost just a little bit too wide, trying to hit that narrow angle and awkward shot. This one going to be a bit awkward. Huge pinch, just going to clear this one downfield. 30 ticks left to go. We're just kind of playing back and forth, trying to kill time.
That's it. Just play the clock. I mean, you're up by 3. Not saying that some goals in succession could happen here. BC trying to fake out 2 people, almost does so well enough, but puts one a little too wide in the net. Tooth needs a touch here, gets it. BC lying in wait, puts the ball off the back wall, but it's still going to be no good. And as the clock ticks down, again, we call it now. Thick has taken 2 games back-to-back, only 1 goal being let in from their defense. If that ain't a testament to how the boys are looking today, I don't know what is. 1 more game to make it to the next round.
Yeah, 1 more is all that is needed. Also, a Brazil across the two games that we've seen so far, a 3-0 and then a 4-1. We'll call that close enough. You can go ahead and book the tickets and get the trip going. But yeah, I mean, it's just been offense. They've had to make saves one apiece. The opening minute and a half, 2 minutes looked a little bit like Ball of Duty was gonna get back on the horse and, hey, game 1 was a warm-up, we're gonna go ahead and shake this off. And it looked like it was gonna be close for a little bit, and then right came back the pressure, right came back the doubles, the team plays, everything just locked right back in. It's almost like they took their foot off the gas a little bit and we're like, game 1, 3-0 shutout, we'll give this a little bit of rest for the last 2. We'll go ahead and just sweep anyways. And then they're like, oh, y'all scored 1? Never mind. Right back down, pedal to the metal. We're going to keep going.
100%. Don't take your foot off, bro. Once you got the gas to the floor, don't take your foot off. You do not let up in this moment. You have already put so much offensive prowess into this game. 2 up, like you said, a Brazil in the score, 7-1, the differential. And it's just offense. This team is all offense. They've played some good defense, I will say. In my opinion, letting that 1 in, shows they're lacking just slightly. Not a bunch, but, maybe inch it up a little bit more, maybe tighten up on the close calls there. But they're doing so well enough to have a look at possibly their next opponent. Now, we don't know who it's going to be, but for now, they got to get through this series, and they've done so well enough. It literally feels just like a day at the office for Team Sick.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those series where you want to start off the day, especially with the run that they would have to make to go through uppers. This is where you want your first game to feel like a clock in, clock out moment. You get your warm up in, you get a team that is close enough in level that you can not just kind of play mouse and keyboard and play with a grog and all that. You have to actually put on the Fennec and suit up and clock in for work, but it's a quick day at the office for them, and they're looking to do just that. And your comment about letting 1 in and they got to tighten it up a little bit, you can't be perfect all the time, right? I mean, you got to let in 1 occasionally, but I did think that they took it a little bit personal because they got that 1 right off kickoff. It was an immediate response, and then they shut them out for the rest of the game. Didn't even have to have a look at their own net. And again, is right back to business as usual. Beastie kicking this one off.
It just, the prowess of offense, man. Like, I can't stop to say it. These guys are, it's so tough. This team is so tough. And just remember, this is the bubble, bro. These are bubble players out here. They're looking like they'd run brackets up everywhere else. I mean, we've seen the results too. They've got quite a bit of good results in their history. So, I mean, this 3-stack, they're looking to play. They've practiced a lot. They got some good tips from other players in their circles. And I feel like they're just kind of putting that all to use right now. They're kind of proving to us the notes they've taken throughout these seasons and how hard they want to try to break through that top 16.
Yeah, you talk about the bubble, and you and I have had private conversations about the off-season events and the off-season tournaments that have been going on, and we're not going to put too much salt behind some of the results, and we see this and that, and this roster doing this thing and finishing at this place, and we'll wait until we see them on the pitch in an RLCS environment. This team is now backing up in RLCS the results that they've put up throughout the offseason. Top 16 in Arm the Rebels, top 8 in the offseason 3v3. They really are looking like a tough team, even when you have your own teammate playing defense. Chippy going to be awarded the goal there, but you have your own teammate trying to bully you through in Jay White's, and it still goes in. 4 defenders, 5 defenders, doesn't matter. It's going to be a goal.
That is so funny. Oh man, I just looked down and I'm like, wait, Chippy, you're in the wrong spot, and it's still winning anyways. You know what? Get it how you live, right? That's the phrase. Get it how you live. 2-0, halftime on the clock. Game 3 still looming in Sick's favor. 1 goal. Oh, maybe 2. Hold on. Chippy can get there.
Nope.
What? That surely, right? Surely I thought that was supposed to go in? Or are we just that good?
Welcome to EU
Are they just
defense.
them?
Welcome to EU defense. It's cross net saves, pinching it off your own crossbar. It's all the wackiness. A goal is not truly a goal until it goes in the back of the net. You know, other regions it'll go on the goal line and it's still probably good. Not around here. Not around these parts.
Yeah, no, I guess the servers are just built different is what really what it is, big dog. That's all I'm seeing. These guys truly are built different. What a save. Goal line saves on both sides. Pass, shot is going to be wide. Tooth jumps anyways for a little bit of brevity for the team. And they are able to put it into the orange half. But again, I feel like this is just the first time we've actually seen the ball stay in the half of Team Sick for just a little bit. But yet it finds its way back over to the blue. And that is just, it kind of bodes well for, what team was it for? Ball of Duty, that's their name, correct? Ball of Duty. It bodes well for them to be able to play this well and kind of stand up against Sick because, dude, I'm not saying I'm a good player, but I'd have folded a long time ago to this kind of offense.
Oh, I wouldn't have even gotten in the lobby. You're a better man than I am. I wouldn't have even given them the chance to fold me. I just would have said, never mind. You got this. You good. You good. But yeah, I mean, it's what RLCS is about. You're not going to FF games. You're going to go in. You're going to give it your all. And I mean, that is another thing that I will say. That is another big region difference is day 2, round 1 uppers. You would still see teams that are going for, you know, ceiling pre-jumps in the opening game. And it's the respect by disrespect. We're going to 3-0 you because we respect you enough as opponents that we're going to just complete and utterly dominate you and read hard bounces off the ceiling. We're just going to do that because we're going to give 100%. It doesn't matter if you're a bunch of diamonds or if you are Carmine Corp. We're going to give you the same level of effort and we're going to show you that we respect your competition and your heart and drive to play this game by just absolutely hitting disgusting shots.
2 back-to-back. Chippy said, all right, bro, put the fries in the bag. I'm done. Give me series 2. Like, just let me get done with this. I want to move forward. That was such a beautiful 50. Gets the flip reset, tucks it home. Beastie back down to Chippy, who doesn't get the finishing touch there, but 20 seconds left. 1 goal to their name on Ball of Duty. And, well, if you're getting accomplishments, maybe that's one of them. You were able to squeeze 1 goal out of a team of this caliber. Jay White's looking for the fit.
Oh,
my All right, bro. God. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, dog. You ain't got to do it like that. Are you lucky, Luciano? Are you lucky, Luciano? Did you have to do it to him?
The fact that he pre-jumped that, he just knew that, because, all right, you know that it's going to be a pinch, but you don't know if that pinch is going to go straight up the ceiling. So the confidence to just pre-flip and be mid, or pre-jump and go mid, and just be like, yeah, you're going to put it right in my hands, I'm going to score this. You couldn't have asked for a better opening match out of this team. And going into the next one is going to be absolutely elite. Because we are on a collision course with another team that made light work of day 1. So we're going to up the notch in competition just even higher. And the way this team is looking, it looks like it may not be even another notch higher.
Ah, man, hey, whoa. If it is Mr. Worldwide's, I mean, it's a little bit of a notch higher. That's Lhasa, Icon, and Hibbs, big dog. Let's put a little respect on it.
Are you telling me that 11 to 1 scoreline doesn't make you think that this team is going to not make light work, but make relatively quick work of that team?
I say they're going to, bro, what, respect your opponents. What you mean, bro? Hibbs was at the top.
Disrespect by just hitting double resets on them. That's all I'm saying.
You crazy, bro. You crazy, dude. No. This is a bigger notch, man. We're stepping up into the big leagues now. And again, like I said, if the opponent is Mr. Worldwide's, then that's what we're going to look at. We're going to look to see to step up the gameplay, keep the offense on high, but that defense is going to have to come up. You didn't have to play too much in this first series. It was proven, like you said, the 11 to 1 scoreline. It was absolutely proven. They let 1 goal in. I don't know the scores for the rest of their run so far. Did they perfect sweep all the way through? No goals through day 1? Is that what we're seeing here? Do you know?
I'm gonna be real. I just saw the
Hang on,
series
they
scorelines.
let one in
I
there.
didn't take a further dig into the
Five.
game by game.
Okay, so I
But
don't know the result on their progression match from day one, but they did let 5 between the first series and the second series to the third series when they played Jopi. I assume that's who that is. So they just reported it as 1-0 both times. So you never know what it is. But they have let a few goals in. Now, this team is definitely going to have a bit more offensive power than the team that they just played. So we got to pay attention to that. But what we can do is give you guys a little bit of a break here for a moment as we try to wait for this match, next match to come up. What do you think? What do you say, Somber? You say we should, take some notes, maybe get something ready for this next match?
yeah, I think that us and the great people at home should take a look around the region and see what else is going on. Keep our eyes open, but throw it to a quick break and then come back with some more great Rocket League.
I heard that. We'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back in, everyone. We are ready and raring to go here. We have our next matchup going up against none other than Mr. Worldwide's. It's going to be Icon, Lassa, and Smashy taking on Chippy, Jay Whites, and Beastie. We saw their absolutely dominant performance in round number 1 of day 2. Now we go into the second round of things. See if they can go ahead and keep that performance up. But I memed on it a little bit. This is definitely a big step up in competition. But I think that the way that they're looking is still going to be a slight edge here over to Team Sick.
I can take that. I like the slight edge. I like give us the slight buff there. But with I guess the coach they have is Hibbs. And man, I'm telling you, it's a great player to watch. But it does not matter when you activate the greatest tactic in Rocket League currently, the air dribble cringe.
You can't coach defense on the air dribble cringe. You're either avoiding the cringe or you're consumed by the cringe. And that time, unfortunately, you were consumed by the cringe, and it leads to an open net and possibly a second goal here off the kickoff. But another 1-0 lead here for Team Sick is exactly what you love to see. Keep the momentum rolling. A little bit of a miscue there. I believe it was Chippy jumping early off the dish by Beastie, but could not connect on that one. And we might have a shot here out of the corner. Chippy trying to get that one going. Beastie now right back on it. Icon quick to it, but now it's going to be a pass infield. Jay White's just going to turn back around off that one. Everyone pushed a little bit too far back to keep the attack going, but might have another offensive push here. Beastie, one touch at the midfield. No one there quick to it. Icon can't make contact with the ball there. Jay White's out of the corner. 2 touches, goes wayward, but Beastie still quick to it. Has to try to beat out Smash. He gets deleted for their efforts there. Pass over to Icon. They're seeing these passing plays try to develop, but a lot of people on low boost over for Mr. Worldwide's not being able to catch up and make that extension play, leading to nice little stints here in the orange half.
It's exactly what it's leading to. Very, very good offensive stints. Chippy gets the beat there. There's 2-1 up, but it doesn't matter because they're too spread out to be able to make a play happen. Gonna have to play a little bit of defense. Good 50. Gets a great demo from the side of Mr. Worldwide's in the net, but they couldn't plus it on offense. So thankfully for Sick, we remain scoreless on our end, but we have one on theirs. So that proves that our offense is just a little bit better our defense is a little bit better than their offense, but still, that pressure being built up in the corner right now is mounting. They have low boost totals. They've got to get it clear here. Beautiful touch to the back wall, but an even better one from Icon right there to put it right back in the mid, where I do feel like this game will end up breaking down once they finally match speeds on offense. They will be able to figure out who wins in the midfield, and the boost battle seems to be the one that's being currently won by the side of Mr. Worldwide's.
Yeah, definitely doing a lot better on their resource management and not being allowed to be boost bullied when they are playing in their own half. They're able to get to those big pads before Sick is able to starve them out. But we have seen, even across last game, times where low boost stints is what led to goals, and they were able to rotate through those small pads well enough to keep the pressure going. And we are seeing, though, that Mr. Worldwide, despite having the boost one on their half, when they start to get these looks on offense, they don't have enough resources in the tank to go ahead and secure the deal. But that could change in an instant. But these big clears downfield are just going to continue to drain clock. And with a 1-goal lead, obviously you want to build on that. But if you can just continue to play good defense, I should just stop talking about defense, because it seems like every time I do, it's just an open net. The demo on the last man, Jay Whites goes quickly at the midfield, was pushed up a little bit too far. Or, excuse me, Jay Whites was demoed. I believe that was Beastie at the midfield. But either way, 1-1 now, 90 seconds. I feel like this is going to be a last team to score in regulation wins. I mean, obviously, we're not going to probably see back-to-back-to-back the goals. It's going to be tough fought defense, and then probably something really late game.
Yeah, I'm going to assume late game heroics is what we'll see probably in game 1. It'll take a couple games, in my opinion, to lock down what they need to here in this series, because again, this is going to be a tough opponent. It's a much tougher opponent. These guys are much more aware of what it takes to get to the top. Now, Icon being that player that did make it up with the roster, was it the roster's name Daystar? Is that the name of the team?
I believe so.
Yeah, I remember Icon and Daystar making one of the main events. So I am hoping for our boys over here in Sick that they lock down what they need to and they kind of find the tools at their disposal that they can use to fight this squad. But that's two back-to-back. The shot bounces off the crossbar favorably for us. We need to grab another goal, but the time on the clock is currently not our friend.
Yeah, definitely not, but only one goal. At least you're not in too deep of a hole here. You just got to find a way back to the midfield. We're not seeing those infield passing plays connect as much. Defense a lot quicker to get to the ball and make those challenges in the orange half here than what we saw in round one. Having to play a lot more defense, probably more than what this team is comfortable doing. And again, the boost battle just being one out, having to use all your resources to try to get these early challenges in the air and make these extension plays across net leaves you with very little to start a counter with. But people have boost here. And time winding down in game number one, might be able to have a last second heroic chance here. But Beastie, a mistouch, misplay there at the midfield, couldn't get the bang downfield. And it's going to go 2-1 in favor of Mr. Worldwide's. Over on the side of Team Sick, you're hoping that's the only game that they get, as this was a closely contested game one.
It was. The skill difference from their first opponent to their next is very much on display here in this series. So moving forward, I think that they're going to have to lock in about as hard as they possibly can. I also want to take a second to shout out a couple people who are in the lobby with Sir Pegasus and Rocket Star rocking the Mr. Worldwide stream. Shout out to you guys. It's nice to see some other NA talent also on the stream. So nice to see everybody getting involved today in day number one in all these team streams. I'm glad that RLCS has changed it to where we do get this more watch party environment. We do get a chance to kind of display our talents and our teams as, oh no, BC hits the post off the kickoff. That could have been goal one, but it's just a little wide of the mark.
Yeah, definitely. In a game of inches, in a game of one goal wins, most likely, that one might come to hurt. But at this point, you just got to think back and regain and not dwell too much on it. I think that between lobbies, main thing that this Sick roster probably wanted to talk things over is just everyone get back on the same page on offense. We got to get back to our team plays. We got to get back to those passes. Got to get back to playing with possession. We're not allowing this team to really percolate and marinate in their offense. We're just kind of seeing them play the ball downfield and get challenged. If you can go back to that winning formula and what got you 11 goals across 3 games in the first series, it's going to be a much different game number 2. But again, big step up in competition, and it's going to be very tough to get those same looks.
What a demo on that play as well. We had that approaching member on our team able to try to get a secondary touch, wasn't able to. Now they're forced to play out of the corner. A place where you kind of don't want to be stuck challenging. That is being the reason right there. The double commit on defense will leave an open net opportunity scoring for Mr. Worldwide. And it's pressure. It's discombobulation. It's nerves rattling on the side of Sick, unfortunately, as they give up the first goal in game number 2.
Yeah, it was the double commit that pinched it straight up, left it still very dangerous and awkward, and then the demo comes through, and you know, one person is in one corner, the other is in the other, and then it's a wide open net. Gonna just definitely be a test of how they play scramble defense, because that seems to be where they are giving up these easy looks and these clean looks over to Mr. Worldwide's. And something that you cannot get away with, especially on the RLCS stage, is giving up clean looks, because especially with a team of this caliber, they're going to make quick work of clean looks. And whether it's a goal or it's a just more pressure, a shot on to make you stretch even further and get even more awkward and uncomfortable, it's going to be just a overall negative. We might see a goal here. Chippy gets blocked out by Icon. Jay White's going to put this one back into the corner, play it to the ceiling, but Smashy, quick to it, could not find the second touch, thankfully, for Beastie, as they are right there to make a play on the ball. It's going to be a 50 outward over to Chippy. Chippy going to take possession and play for a 50 there, but Smashy right back on it. Smashy takes to the skies, looks for the double. Jay White takes that away, playing good backboard defense here, but just trying to get this one out of the corner to no success. Chippy can't find the redirect. Smashy going to put a shot on target, And again, it's these quick plays. You want to go for that redirect and be quicker to the ball, but you got to make the touch first. Not playing as foundationally as you would like to see here.
Said the big step up is that they got to tighten up the defense. Offense has always looked good through the first series and now this one as well. I mean, it hadn't looked terrible, but we're only one goal to count for us through 2 games right now, and that's got to be tough on the mental. You just beat a team 11-1 in your first round, and now you're struggling to get a second. But finally, Jay Whites puts an end to the drought. We've got one on the side here for our boys Team Sick, and we've got to put more together. I like that bump at the goal line. Boost totals as well, low for the side of Mr. Worldwide. This could be an opportunity for us to flip the script.
Yeah, definitely an opportunity here, but a 2-goal deficit, you're going to have to try to dig yourself out of it. It's now another open net. BC able to get a touch on that one. Jay White's down below. Couple good 50s there and 6 with it. But Chippy also jumped, so that leaves Beastie as last man rotating through that back corner. Jay White's trying to keep on the ball. Beastie might have them lined up here. Lasta going to take that one away, though. Mashy, one soft touch over there. Over to Jay White's. Pop up to Chippy. Chippy looking for the backboard, but the quick defense from Icon. And take that one away as well. Lassa, nice little pop up on their backboard. Keep it out of danger for now. Beastie puts another shot to the backboard. These shots are going just a bit too far outside of the goal box. Not being able to put too much pressure on this team so far. Just under 80 seconds to go. See if we can get one more back on the board. But it's going to be another team play coming out from Mr. Worldwide. That one cleared out by Jay Whites. See if they can get something forming here from the midfield.
Good touch. Oh, BC doesn't have the boost to challenge Smash. He will take this one back to the blue. Again, we're keeping it within 1 goal, which I think that is the most important note to take right now for our squad. But we've got to get one more. Jay White's looking for a pass. Won't find it from Chippy. Beastie stuck alone. Has boost to play with, but not a good positioning in the corner right there. The ball needing to leave. Finally get one from Chippy. Maybe a teammate to follow. There's Jay Whites. Needs a touch. Shot to the back wall. Maybe a double. Steals the boost, which is good. Chippy tries to cut it off. Maybe someone could challenge. There's BC. Shot on target. That's awkward defense, but they are managing to get it away. Back out to the mid. Chippy is not there to get a shot, but Jay Whites will take it to the sky. One touch. Looking for Chippy. Beastie is up, not Chippy. Chippy having to play the lone third defensive member right there. Maybe back down to the mid. Jay Whites looks for the pre-flip, gets a carry, and a bump, and we find it. That is a play that we needed in the last second heroic category.
And this is what you get when you have a second man that stays upfield. The dish from BC on that sidewall, they were rotating back, but they stuck with the play, received the pass, and said, hey, I'm going to put it central. A teammate's going to be there. Teammates got to be there. And Jay White's was, and smart to go for the demo when they realized they didn't have possession anymore. A lot of players, they'll hit the brakes and try to get that ball back on their roof and go for a flick. No, you go for the high IQ, the high probability play. You get the bump on the last man. It turns into a demo, wide open net. We see ourselves into overtime, the first of the day. See if this one can go ahead and get back into the win column here for Team Sick. It's a bit dangerous. And it's down the back line. And the demo comes through. Icon punches it in. 11 seconds is all it takes off the play from Lassa to open up the net for Icon and go down 2-0 in the series for Team Sick. Mr. Worldwide's 1 game away from advancing through the upper bracket.
Man, we got it to overtime. That's a good look. That's what we need. So the momentum that they're trying to build here moving into this next game is going to be important. And I think that they will be able to push it through. However, it's going to take a lot. Maybe they do want to take the full 60 seconds here between games 2 and 3 to talk amongst themselves to figure out what they could do better here in this next series. I think they have the ability to make it happen, but again, tightening up that defense and turning those offensive moments that they do get that are afforded to them in the goals is going to be very important.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like a couple of things that I noticed were just the second man sticking with the play. A lot of times you want that to happen. You want to have that man that's rotating back be available for a cut. But we also saw times where it turned into an overcommit and that third man wanted to push up. They had a better angle, but we saw two men go up into the sky, and then you leave that first man trying to rotate the full length of the pitch. If you can get back to making those smart cuts and those smart rotational plays like we saw to force overtime, it's going to be a completely different game. And I mean, Chippy starting off the scoring early here, 6 seconds off the kickoff, gets a huge dunk and then just taps it on in. This might be the turnaround. They might have, finally settled the nerves a little bit and said, we got through the first 2 games. It was close both times. Now let's go ahead and lock back in.
And of course, a good goal to start them off as well. I mean, 11 seconds on the overtime is all they were afforded. But now they score first. The first time we've seen them score all series to open up the game. Smashy takes a nice ball out of the corner right there. Had a lot of speed, a lot of heat on it. Couldn't get the challenge right there. Jay White's pushed up a little too close, in my opinion, but gets a good 50, kills the ball in the mid just a little bit. BC a chance to move the ball down the pitch. We're looking for one more off the back wall. Chippy is going to lay in wait, and that's a great position to be in. I'm assuming Jay White's called him off. That's a good demo, and that leaves the net wide open at the end. Good, favorable spawn for Jay White, but it wasn't soon enough. Icon tying us up.
Yeah, just not quite the Archie timing on that, where you get the immediate spawn and save. But hey, being back to neutral, we'll take that rather than going down. And I will say, already off the bat, we're seeing the earlier challenges than what we have been. We've seen early challenges and trying to force things, but to open things up in the opening minute, we're seeing 2 men pushed up, that first man making that initial challenge, and someone right behind to play the touch from the opponent if they get that beat. If you can continue to do that, it's going to make these offensive pushes downfield for Mr. Worldwide's that much harder. And that's what you need. You need to make offense harder for this team, because they are able to kind of just seemingly score at will. They haven't had too many opportunities, but they make good on the ones that they have. That one is going to just go way
more. Counter!
Boom downfield. Immediate shot returned back to the net. Chippy gonna go ahead and hit that one on the volley. Icon wanted the double, but ended up passing it straight to the opponent. 2-1 now for Team Sick.
We needed that. That counter is quite literally everything we needed. Taking the lead for the first time that we have here in this series, and it just looks, they look different. Like you were saying, they're starting to push more with their ability and their awareness. Chippy does not have the boost going there. I mean, they kind of had to, I guess, if you look at it for what it is, they had to make an attempt to disrupt the offense. Beastie, no boost, needs to lay it down for a teammate potentially. Doesn't do so. Chippy, the only one back. Boost stolen in the corner. That's good on Mr. Worldwide's. Jay White's looking for a potential bump. Chippy may have a double here. Does put it down, but the angle's way too sharp, and they unfortunately missed that shot. Chippy with the 50. Smashy is up. Jay White's looking for a touch. There's the double, and it is good. You talked about having to be better in scramble defense, and that's that moment where, again, you got to put it away.
Yeah, Beastie goes just a bit too early, but in that situation, you got momentum. The timing was probably right for what you wanted to do, but your forward momentum carried you just a bit past that ball. Again, you'd much rather give up the equalizer than give up the go-ahead. Here, might have an opportunity for Mr. Worldwide's to go ahead here, but defense gonna stand tall to bump the man off the play for that one. Jay White's pushed up behind, but still able to make a play into the corner, trying to get it over to Beastie. Chippy gonna turn on this one. Chippy up quick to the ball. Smashing now, trying to find their way back onto their own half, as now it's going to be a 2v2. Lastly, going to boom that one away, let everyone reset on the side of Mr. Worldwide's. Beastie just going to let Smashy take that one into their own corner. Chippy goes for the early challenge. Jay White's gets beat out. Icon and Lassa downfield. Beastie last man finds Jay White's off the sidewall. Has a 1v1, has the reset, but could not get back to the ball to utilize it. Smashy now looking for a counter attack. No boost, but still trailing. Beastie going to put that one down in the corner. Beastie again. 50 there. Icon right up to the ball. Bump comes through. Jay White's able to play some good defense on the back line. Ooh. Demo comes through from Lassa. Smashing out, keeping this one at the midfield, but Chippy right back on it. Huge clang downfield to the backboard where Icon is to receive. Tries to place one back out of the midfield. Jay White's right back on it. We're seeing Nice handoff of possession at the midfield, not allowing anything. The dunk almost comes through. The defense does as well. And that could have been another go-ahead goal for Team Sick, but instead it turns into a counter by Mr. Worldwides. But Chippy, with the scramble back defense, keeps that one away.
Jay White's the touch. The bump comes out. It's good. It will disrupt the offense. Chippy grabs that 100 pad. Can't use it to its full advantage. So now they march down the other way on the side of Mr. Worldwide. Smashy has a lot of boost, but the pinch is good. They aren't able to push too far up, as if they do, they will leave themselves open to attack. Great defense off the back wall. BC's trying everything they can. Smashy takes a good demo on the defensive line. Chippy is getting bumped in the goal, but he's still able to get the ball away, and it is just nothing but harrowing shots. That pass is good. Denied by Crib. We got so many names flying through my head. Chippy, who takes it up, has a flip reset, went for the bump, couldn't find it, trying to squeeze this one through. They can't, but still forces Mr. Worldwides to have to panic a little bit on defense, and now it's who's going to let the final ball in. They are both playing to the best of their abilities right now on both sides, but with this last chance at possession, I'm not sure that anyone's going to get it, but Jay White pulls out an amazing cherry pick redirect off the post in 21 seconds left. Hold on, boys. We're going to see this to game 4.
Absolutely stellar IQ play by Jay White's. Huge brain play. They're able to get that one to rocket in on that close post. It was a pixel perfect shot. It just barely scraped in, but had enough power to make sure that it was good to go. Still got 10 seconds on the clock. Ball in your half. Have to find a clear here. Instead, it's Alassa trying to play it out of the corner. Smashy right back on it. Demo on the back line. Jay White's big clear, but it finds the ceiling instead. Pop high. 0 seconds on the clock. Lassa puts a shot on, but Beastie able to 50 that one out, and we stay alive for at least one more game.
Dog.
Woo.
Sweating. I'm sweating.
You're sweating.
What a play. What a play. Good Lord. Man, they know how to make it entertaining, don't they?
Yeah, it's all for the content. They wanted the overtime. They wanted the 1-goal loss. It's all for the content. They know that they got us in the booth. It's our first time in EU. They want to make us feel welcome and feel like we're getting our money's worth for making the trip, the trip to the desk. They want to make sure that we're all here having a good time. And we're definitely having that so far. A very interesting series. I feel like it was just a matter of time before they were able to pull out a close win. But here and now is where you need to lock in on this style of play. It was great to keep yourself alive, but this is what you need to do to finish out the series. You're in the home stretch. You are still on double match point. You need to win the next 2. And I feel like this is how you have to play against this team. You are forcing them to go at awkward times. You are playing backup to that man challenging so you can get that touch center. You are quick to rotate through the midfield. You're not going full back. You're not giving this team space. This is how you need to play the game.
100%. 100% agreed. I guess somebody needed to take the quick bathroom break between games, maybe wipe the hands off, take a drink. Everybody else at home, make sure you got some snacks, make sure you got something around you, because it looks like we're regardless of how we flip this, we're rolling through matches on matches after this. So we are in game number 4, Sick, able to finally close out the series when they needed to. 21 seconds, that goal went in, left in game number 3. And my Lord, the way we've seen this team play and progress so far through just this series alone has been absolutely wonderful. Looks like everybody is ready to drop on in. We've got everybody locked in on the pitch. Game number 4 underway, and Sick is looking to make a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. They've been here, baby. They are looking to just keep rolling. It was a hiccup in the first 2 games, then back to winning form. But I will say, the cherry pick plays, the staying up, the staying aggressive, trying to turn this into a 2v2, into a 1v1, having those opportunities where you're able to take one of the playmakers off the pitch or out of the equation is doing wonders for this team. You need to stay up, need to stay aggressive. They're looking to do that in the opening 30 seconds as we're seeing multiple shots come through. We're seeing that Mr. Worldwide's had to be awkward just a few times. We saw all three members stacked up on that last clear attempt. Could have spelled disaster, and you're not allowing these fast break plays, and you are screaming in for these cleanup taps. Chippy from midfield just saw a weakness and attacked. Goal number 1 goes to Team Sick yet again.
Yo, let's go. We like to see it. So far, I'm not going to say it, but there's been a trend. It happened once. It could happen again. Let's just be careful on that defense. And boy, howdy, I shouldn't have said a single thing. Icon. All right, bro. All right, listen. Stop peeking in the stream. Just play the game. You don't need to know that I'm calling these plays out. All right?
Put the fries in the bag.
Shut up. Not me. Yeah, fries in the bag, bro.
Yeah. And by fries in the bag, I mean put a win in the win column for Team Sick. That's what we want.
I agree. That's what we're looking for, but it is what it is. I mean, I assume there's nothing short of just amazing offense coming out from the opposing squad here in Mr. Worldwide's. It just, man, the pressure that they put on, they look so good when they're making their opponent sweat, and it stinks to see that they overextend just in little moments where they do get punished. Those small nuances that you have to just be so aware of in this game at this level. It's terrifying. You're making decisions on split seconds that you don't even know. You're guessing half the time. And the fact that they've been able to do so well enough and force the opponent just to be in the most awkward positions, waterfall play here, could be positive, and it is. Leave it up to Chippy, bro. Literally leave it up to Chippy to do something like that and be in the right place at the right freaking time. 3 defenders, bro. There's 3 people in the net, and Chippy does not care.
3 defenders, and he used one of them as a golf tee to really put some emphasis on that goal. And again, it's the back and forth, and it's if you score first, at least you're not in the deficit. And Beastie putting this one up 2 off the kickoff. You love to see plays like this. Reads it off the ceiling bounce and gets that nice little powerful touch off the bottom side of the front bumper. You love to see it. You love to see these kickoff plays. You love to see them come to fruition because, again, EU kickoff strats, you practice these. You want these. It's a thing in your tool belt. You want these to connect. And when they do, especially at this point where being up 2 almost halfway through this game is going to do wonders, because now you're still up 1 when you give up open nets.
Yeah, see, right. We're not. I got to agree with the chat here. We can't jinx it again. Okay. You made a good comment. You made a good comment. Having that cushion is important. There's still 3 minutes left in this game. Basically, they have a lot of work to do. Three up though has been absolutely amazing. Demo off the kickoff. Great for the side of Mr. Worldwide. Allows them to have a little bit of offense to kind of kick off this specific stint here. All right. Yeah. Where was the demo? Lhasa got the demo. Where did it? Oh, it happened. Did it happen in the corner? No, it didn't. There it was. Okay, right at the net.
Yeah. It's just insane.
The game turned so quickly, man. It turned around so quickly. Did we do it
just
again?
Gonna go right back around.
All right.
We're just okay. So 7 goals in the opening half. We're on pace for an 8-6 score line.
Possibly.
So that's cool. At least with 8-6, we win.
Right.
We'll take it at that. But hopefully the defense can start coming through, because heading into a game 5, if you do pull this one through, you don't want to have your defense look like this, where, I mean, both sides have given up a plethora of goals in comparison to what we've seen so far today. But this is not what you want to look like. I think that it might be both teams are starting to feel the fatigue of close game series. But yeah, I feel like both sides need to just tighten up on that kickoff off or defense and maybe not both go. And if you whiff, then it's last man with 24 boost. That's a terrible situation to be in.
Well, they also, I think a big thing from Mr. Worldwide's is, haven't they done a Spanish basically every time?
I don't think so. I think that they have gotten the demo after that initial touch, but they're not missing the kickoff and going for the
right. Yeah. They're not doing it. Yeah, they're not. You're not doing it specifically
immediately after that kickoff. They're going for a bump. They're going for a demo, but it's not a true Spanish. They're just being hyper aggressive and getting that beat in the sky, and then a demo on the back line. It's an open net.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was trying to figure that out because I mean it's been multiple times where Sick has been demoed on kickoff. Right now, obviously, they've got to play a little bit better defense. Lhasa off the ceiling. Does have the flip reset. Interrupted well by Chippy. 60 seconds on the clock left here. They're having to play back. They're having to reset. Beastie almost puts one bottom corner. Was looking for it for sure. Jay White's to take a chance out of the corner. Off the ceiling. Down to one. Lhasa there to interrupt. Full tank of boost. Is going to be able to at least put this down to a teammate. Icon's going to lead the charge. But Jay White's able to sneak that one into the corner for Chippy, who unfortunately has no boost. But in Chippy we trust. The fakes. Here's the teammate where we have. Oh, Beastie, you were up. You couldn't turn it in, but Jay White's off the back wall, looks for one. That defense is good, but so much time wasted off the clock just then. Very important here for Sick.
Oh, very important. No. That's a huge demo for Mr. Worldwide's, as Lhasa is going to get goal number 4. 8 total now for the game. It's going to be a slugfest throughout the entire last 19 seconds. It need a great kickoff here. Don't overcommit. Don't get too aggressive. I like the soft cheat. That demo doesn't do much as you have Beastie back, but Chippy and Jay Whites both have to go. It's off the post. Back out to the midfield. Icon puts it back into the corner. Jay Whites goes. It's a big clear downfield. Might just be playing for overtime here. Maybe looking for one more. Smashy puts it over to Jay Whites. Lhasa up to the ceiling, has one more touch. Need to go early, bump Lhasa off the play, but somehow stick with it through contact. Smashy and Lhasa both in that corner. Chippy back central. Jay Whites keeps it alive over to the sidewall. Can't track it down. Second overtime on the series. See if this one can last longer than 11 seconds and go in favor of Team Sick. It's off the kickoff. Looked dangerous immediately, but Chippy now on the ball, leading the charge downfield. Trying to find a touch off that sidewall. Jay White's out of the corner. Looking for a slow shot. Plays it underneath. That one going to bounce high to Chippy. Chippy had to be intercepted by Smashy. It's going to go just outside the goal line and get saved away. Demos come through to relieve some of the pressure. Lhasa up early. Has the reset. Looking for the double. Finds the angle, but can't find the net. Icon ends up in this one in the corner. Smashy now. Plays a 50 against Chippy. No one goes too quick off of it. Jay White's pre-flip into it. Wanted the pinch. Beastie right quick behind it. Chippy gets the fake and the turn. Finds Beastie. It's over to the sidewall. Icon again. We're seeing these plays start to develop for Sick and just not enough boost to make those extension plays. Might have something cooking downfield. Jay White's intercepted by Lhasa. Beastie up.
No
Chippy
boost.
low
No
boost. Not able to make a play now, but playing the 50 down below. Has Jay White's behind them. And a minute already elapsed here in overtime. And it has been looking very dangerous for Sick so far.
That clear, if it was on target, would have been beautiful. Boost stolen. Beastie shoots under the crossbar, but no shot falls. Jay White's in the corner here. Chippy to try to keep it going. They've got some possession. Beastie is in an opportune position. Jay White's with the demo. Beastie needs to try to find the possession. Can't. So the boom downfield is what Mr. Worldwide is going to opt for. Good shot to test the defense. Another one here. Jay White's isn't able to get it away from the back wall. And again, we fall in overtime, but this time it looks so much better than the first game. What a series we have been treated to here.
Yeah, unfortunate result, but Mr. Worldwide's, I mean, they're just them, apparently. GG, on to the next, as we do have a lower bracket run to be made. I think we're going to be waiting just a bit as we take a look at the bracket here.
Yeah, we love wallets and thumbs ups. That's who we're waiting on.
You are way quicker than I am. And it looks like that match just started. So Feisty.
Yep.
I feel like we got a good look at what this team needs to tighten up with. But I mean, what are the key good takeaways from this?
Offense just is insane. Obviously, that squad was a step above what we have been used to this whole time, but offense is looking immaculate. I do believe that they can push all the way through the road run. We do have a lot more games in front of us, so it's just going to be something that we need to pay attention to. We got to pay attention to defense as well. Defense did get better throughout the series. The first 2 games, obviously pretty tough, even though game 2 did go to overtime. So defense has got to lock down. Obviously, it's going to be hard through the rest of this bracket. A lot of these teams are trying to push. This is their final chance to make it to Swiss. You want to make it to that Swiss stage. And you can, but you've got to play your absolute best. Right now, I think SICK is just they're a step below on defense compared to their offense, but I don't think it's that far. I think if they just lock in the rest of this way and the rest of their run, it's an easy finish into day number 3.
Yeah, gotta get through 3 more matches. We still have we still have 1 more to wait on, so we're gonna be hanging out for just a moment. But we're gonna throw it to a quick break. You can watch some great highlights. Watch one of the plethora of team streams if you want to go check out Mr. Worldwide's. I believe that's over on Sir Pegasus's channel. Him and Rockstar are going to be going ahead and casting them going up against Stormtroopers, which will most likely be starting before our next match. So if you want to pull up a cheeky little multi-stream, that will be going on. But until then, we are going to throw this one to a quick break. Stick around because we will have more Rocket League on the channel soon.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my funland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
risk, but in my fists we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Highs, been in these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta wish it off. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the light won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. Way too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better took those risks, but in my fists we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise.
But I'm just getting started. My eyes on the target. No. You're the battles won till kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty.
Welcome back in, everyone. We are here with our first lower bracket match of the day. We are going up against Thumbs Up currently. Thumbs Up is going to be a roster of Berserk, Hodge, and Luke Capo right now. And you missed a little bit. We did score one. Chippy was able to knock one in. It was a relatively mundane goal from what we've seen so far today. But yeah, lower bracket run has officially started. Gonna need to win, I believe it's 3 games in a row now. We already have our final opponent of the day, if we do make it that far, lined up. So this is gonna be perfect time for us to fully warm back up after that extended break. But it looks like the break did not do much, as Beastie and Chippy now with a goal apiece. Things look right back to business as usual.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's definitely gonna be business as usual here. 2-0. I feel like the opponents are gonna lessen just a little bit. No shade to anybody playing, but it's gonna be tough. I mean, we just had to go up against a stacked team of Mr. Worldwides, and then now they're having to play Stormtroopers, which I couldn't imagine how their game is going currently. I'm sure they're having a ton of fun over there, but right now I got a good feeling. This is where we should work on that defensive aspect of our game. I think the big thing that Sick could do here is, like we've said this whole entire stream, to not let off the gas, but also, if you got to play back a little bit, be as patient as possible. I feel like patient play will do wonders for this team through the rest of the bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. You either need to focus more on the patience on your back line and not playing as panicked, or what we saw towards the latter half of that series against Mr. Worldwides, which is your early challenges, your early goes, making sure to depossess your opponent, have a teammate waiting in the wings to make a touch off of your play. But so far, none of the defensive aspects of the game have presented themselves as an opportunity to learn and grow for this roster, as it's just been 4 straight goals to open things up. And I think that this is going to look a lot more like our first match of the day than our last one.
100%. Now, what I like to do is I like to kind of cheat through the rest of the bracket here. I'm like to do the predicted, or the projected, if you will. Good thing I love about Star GG. It's saying that we're gonna make it out anyways. So I'm hoping we stick to that. Now, we got a match below us that's waiting to be played, it looks like, before we can possibly find the next opponent in line. But 4 up against this squad right now, and I do you feel as if we could have beaten that roster of Mr. Worldwide? Do you think that we could have had that if we had started off game 1 with that overtime instead of game 2?
I mean, it's tough. There were a lot of things that were just like, wish you could have had it. There was obviously, I believe it was in game 3, or excuse me, it was in game 2, ended up going to that overtime. You had Beastie off kickoff to open things up to score. Obviously, if that didn't hit post and it went in instead, you wouldn't have even gone to the overtime. So I don't want to dwell too much on the ifs and coulds. I deal in absolutes here, and I think that absolutely, if things went differently, they could have won. But no. I feel like they played the game that they had to, and they just did it a little bit too late. And it turns out that Mr. Worldwides was just the better team on the day. Throw that matchup on another day, and it could go differently. But the way that it shaked out was, it was great tape to have going into the rest of these qualifiers, into the rest of this season, because I'm sure that this is not going to be the first time you see that team.
I got to agree with the sentiment here. I hope that through the rest of this, we get to see just some more fun goals, some more team tactics, a lot of things that we're used to seeing from this squad as we kind of go through the rest of this bracket. It seems that we already have the final opponent of our little path waiting on us, the Scandinavian Sigmas. They had to play Glifty mode. Do you know who's on Glifty mode?
I'm not. I did not peruse the rosters in this outside of some of the ones that we were projected to play.
Well, a little known player by the name of Scrub Killa is on Glifty mode. You heard of him before?
Is this 2017?
It's 2025.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
That's
they dropped to Glifty mode, and now we are waiting on just the rest of these matches to play on. This is like one of the moments of RLCS that kind of like it feels mundane, right? Like you have to do it. Obviously, you know the run that they wanted to have got cut a little short, but more content, more games, more time to see the players do what they do best, which is just play this wonderful, beautiful car soccer game that we all are here to watch. And with a 5-0 scoreline in game one, I mean, what more could you ask for, right?
6-0. No, I'm just kidding.
6-0.
I think that, you know, again, it's the offense. That's what this team has done throughout today, is just put up a ton of pressure, put goals in the back of the net. Obviously, yeah, the run through the up bracket did not go how they probably would have liked, especially with 2 close overtimes and everything being a 1-goal game. Even the win that they got against Mr. Worldwide's, but you also had that off-season Dignitas roster in Stizzy, Appjack, and Jorius waiting for you if you did get through that gauntlet of games against Mr. Worldwide. So yeah, you have to play 3 lower bracket games instead of just 1 to qualify for day 3. But, you know, again, like you said, no disrespect to the teams in the lower bracket, but the quality competition will be a touch lower than what we played in the upper bracket, seeing as these are teams that either came in through lower bracket or have already dropped games. So I feel like if you weren't able to get that win against Mr. Worldwide, this is probably still a fairly preferable and favorable route to make it into that first Swiss in the new format. So yeah, you can say that sucked that we didn't continue a run through uppers and make this a 4-game day instead of a 5-game day, but you still live to fight another match.
Yeah, and that's the whole point. We love to be able to keep playing. And with the new format, I mean, are you appreciative of this new format? You think this is going to be a healthy change to the new RLCS season?
Well, you know, again, in our private, you know, between friends, I sent a wall of text yesterday about the new format. I think that is very favorable to the players. I haven't seen many pros or anyone in the bubble talking bad about the format. I think that we're also still kind of waiting to see how it plays out and how easy it is to keep track of everything and how players feel about it. But from my perspective, I feel like having the 2-stage Swiss, where you have a regular Swiss and then the GSL bracket, I feel like it's going to add for a lot more consistency. It's not going to be like last season where you can be a top 16, even a top 12 caliber team, and then end up having to play, I don't know, K-Corp has an off series, and then you have to play K-Corp in the lower bracket to qualify for top 16. Like, yeah, that sucks. When that happens, that sucks. So now you have the Swiss to make it into top 16. You have 3 chances, or realistically, you have up to 5 chances, but you have a maximum of 3 losses that you can afford. So even if you have 1 off series, or I mean, God forbid, 2 off series, you still have that extra little bit of leeway to make sure that you are getting the most even run that you can to qualify into that top 16. I feel like that's going to be a little bit more consistency for that, you know, 8th through 12th spot. You're going to see more improvement because you're playing the same consistently high caliber of competition. Because, I mean, let's also be fair, I've seen some teams that had some pretty easy Mickey runs. They got some easier seeding at day 3, and they had to, you know, play. They had to go through lower bracket and play 2 teams that barely scraped through, got like an FF win or something, and then they had to play like the 34th seed. So it's not even someone that is ranked in the top 32 of whatever region, and you end up qualifying for the main event, and then you just get 7-0 swept through Swiss. And realistically, those teams, you're just kind of eating up a top 16 spot. You're not being as competitive as maybe another team could have. So I feel like it's much more fair to the players. You get more chances to make it into that top 16 instead of having that 3rd double elimination bracket. Overall, I'm just a very big fan of the new changes in terms of consistency for the players.
And I gotta agree with that. I think I think it is better, like you said, that big wall of text, the private little conversation we had. Our friend is very vocal about how much he didn't like it. And I do agree with the one part where it is hard to keep up with. It's definitely going to be hard to watch your favorite teams. But at the same time, there's just so much floating around. We could all make use of multi-streaming, and I think that would be a lot more fun for everybody involved to, just kind of pick and choose who you want to see. Right now, obviously, we're stuck with our boys, Team Sick, who have been playing absolutely wonderful today. They're up, what is this, 6 goals in a row unanswered, correct? 5-0 was game number 1?
Yeah, it has now been 6 straight and about 6.5 scoreless minutes over on the side of Thumbs Up. But again, I think that we probably expected something at least to this degree.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. No, 100%. And that's why I'm not surprised by what's going on here. I think that they're playing to the caliber that they live up to. Yeah, no, bro. Hey, absolutely. I see you, Rohead, in the chat. No, bro. Hey, our friend was yapping. So was Somber, but like, our homie was absolutely yapping. I think my comment may have been slightly misconstrued there, but it is nice to see all the content that we do have available to us. I'm just really happy to finally be able to have RLCS back, man. The drought was too long, and I'm glad that we're finally kicking off the new season.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited to be back for 2025, and I think that the other thing, it kind of calls back to we haven't seen it fully in play yet for the new format. Is if you're a fan of streams like Chief Beef, Squishy,
Yes.
Johnny Boy, Herc, Fear, even, like, there's so many great content creators that will watch party and red zone the event for you. And the handy dandiness of both Liquipedia and StartGG having the brackets with links to streams, I feel like the viewing experience will be not as difficult as some people may think. But yes, it is a lot to keep track of. As a fan, I would love for Blast to have done both Swiss stages, but as a commentator and being here on the desk with you today and also tomorrow if we qualify for that day 3, I love that they're not doing that second Swiss or that first Swiss. I love that we get to do that instead, because
Exactly.
not everyone here like us in North America is going to be available at 11 a.m. on a Friday to do that second Swiss. So at least we get some of that main event style play, and we get to see these guys compete in a higher stakes extended format, because that's really what day 3 is. It's just an extended format with the stakes still being just as high. It's still main event qualification, but you get a little bit of a taste of that main event gameplay. You have that extended format to make sure that the teams that deserve to be in the top 16 make it there.
I entirely agree, my friend. We are up, 2-0 now? 6 in a row. Right now we're looking at a perfect sweep against this Thumbs Up squad. The match below us still has not even started, by the way. Like, they haven't even gotten an opponent yet. Like you said, gotta love lower bracket. Gotta love teams not showing up on time. But for game number 3, we're getting on the pitch. We're missing one player from our boy Sick. Looks like we're missing Chippy for whatever reason. He's not popping in. Chippy.
There we go.
Okay,
We're in.
doesn't say. All right, we're in. We're ready to play. Game number 3 underway, and I mean, Sick is looking to make quick work of this next round. They're trying to just continue to play the fun game. Chippy just decided to go for, a weak pogo? I don't even know what that was.
Yeah, we're also now demo chasing. I feel like this is just this is end game. They're playing for the end of the series. They're just playing for another win. Put up one goal and then just kind of dribble the car around and or rather dribble the ball around. I mean, you could dribble cars. That is definitely a strategy, but I don't know if that'd be a very good strategy at this point. But I think right now they're just saying, hey, if we're gonna have to wait a while anyways, let's go ahead and just make this one a quick one, and then hit the free play, hit the training packs, make sure that we're still locked in. And locked in as ever is Jay White's. I'm gonna go ahead and put that one through the back of the net as Chippy just gets an elite 50, goes for the reset, and Jay White's pre-jumping that from nowhere. Just comes in from off screen and gets the tap in to get that one to go for goal number 1.
I feel like Jay White's just kind of said, hey, Chippy, I'm gonna hold that for you real quick. Don't worry.
That's mine. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, he's like, let me pad my own stats, big dog. You've done enough. I'm so. This is so exciting to watch. Like even in the lower side, a lot of the teams, it feels one-sided because I think we're in lower bracket and just the caliber of team that is sick is so much higher than a lot of these guys. But I'm excited to see these next 2 matches. I would like to see the Scandinavian Sigma squad. I wonder who they are, considering they made it all the way, through to the final match of uppers, which puts them at the lower finals for the relegation match. But I don't know, just getting eyes on all this talent has just been a lot of fun, and it's nice to see like Mr. Worldwide get some names that have been around the scene for a little bit, but I haven't gotten a chance to actually watch them. So it's been fun.
Yeah, and as we kind of just to wrap up the upper bracket talk, Carbon Corp does go 3-0, and they have a perfect 9-0 day throughout their run. They're going to go ahead and get on through to the Swiss. Like you said, Glifty Mode taking down the Scandinavian Sigmas 3-0. Stormtroopers made relatively quick work of Mr. Worldwide's. They are now in the lower bracket with us, fighting for that lower bracket qualification, but they are one of the final opponents of the day, so they're going to have to wait quite a bit. And then also Start Point, which I believe is Chronic's 2 roster. Matane, Eugen, and a Chronic over there for Start Point. So you got kind of the bracket favorites making their way through. Scandinavian Sigmas were the higher seed going up against Glifty Mode. So again, that should be a very interesting day 3 qualifier match for the end of it. And as I've been yapping about the bracket, we got a 2-1 lead here for Thumbs Up right now. So they're starting to wake up a little bit.
Maybe Sick kind of fell asleep at the wheel. That might have been what happened. Come on now.
They're feeling a little under the weather.
They might be sick.
Through. All right. We can be done with that bit.
He said, all right, cut the broadcast. That's it. We're done.
Got the cameras. We're done.
No, I mean 2-1. They've had a chance to play. I think maybe they might have gotten a little lax on control, which has allowed them to score one because they scored that one while we were in the middle of Yap and scored the second. So, Rohan, okay, let me end the stream. We got 2 minutes though. 2 minutes to play here. Infield pass, shot is low, following up is Chippy, and look at that, we're right back in it, baby. Like it was never not the case.
Yeah, I really had to sweat that one out. Down 1, starting to get down into the latter half of this game, and started getting real tight there.
Man, imagine this goes to game 4, right? Just for a moment.
I would love that for Thumbs Up. They would be able to take a game off of a top roster in this bracket, but I don't see it happening.
No.
Unless we go to overtime and there's some kickoff shenanigans or what have you, I don't think that just the way this whole series has gone throughout the first 2 games and now into this one where they've just been kind of autopiloting their way through and still now winning. I think that it might be okay to start to chalk this one up. I mean, 90 seconds, you can still put some offense up on the board, but when you have Chippy just going 1v1 and getting beats like that, that's not situations you want to be in.
No. I'm also surprised that the Scandinavian Sigmas were above Scrub Killer's team. That's... I mean, I know you made the 2017 joke, but like, the Scrub Killer. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, I'm not... He's not horrible. He got into the main event with Hogan mode. All right? No Steez to Growly or Rezi, but like... Yeah, like, no disrespect to those guys. Those guys are insane, but like, he got the top 4 with Hogan mode.
I mean, I think that it's... I know that seeding is based off of RLCS points, and if it's not based off of RLCS points, it's based off of threes ranking. So
Yeah.
maybe it's just that Glifty mode is a bunch of twos grinders and they are like GC2 in threes and didn't earn any RLCS points last split. And the Scandinavian Sigmas got like 1 point or something. I don't know. It's the way seeding is done is still very cryptic and an unknown art form to me. I don't really understand it too much, especially after seeing the seeding in NA last year where, you know, I was part of the Young Whippersnappers and then later on Spate stream. They ended up finishing 12th in NA. And I believe going into open qualifier number 4, where they made no roster moves after making 3 straight top 16s, they came in seeded as like the 40th seed.
That's crazy.
I don't know. So I don't know how a team that is top 16 in RLCS points.
Did we
gets
just
seeded
lose
in.
game number 3?
No. 5 seconds left.
He said no. I don't know, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know, buddy.
Don't worry about it. 5 seconds left. There's a kickoff. It's going to go to overtime, and we take this easy sweep.
I don't know, big dog.
I don't know either. No, it's still alive. Chippy up for it. Hodge gonna knock it away into the corner. Beastie, huge pinch. Jay White's to the backboard. Berserk is there. They're gonna spike that one down and don't get to play the 0-second game. They dropped it, so they actually lost the game. We advance on through 3-0. We are in a private match. Does not matter. So that's the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them.
Yeah, we lost game number 3. We're just gonna go right back into it though. They just ready now. They're like, all right.
We didn't lose. They lost because they dropped the ball. 0 seconds.
This man,
You can't
you're the
break the
last one to
rule.
touch it. You lose.
Well, they intentionally dropped it. If you're the last one to touch it and you're trying to keep it up and then it drops, like, yeah, you don't lose. But you spiked it down. You lost the game.
All right, this guy's making up
GG.
rules as he speaks.
Okay. Section 4, Article 2, Paragraph 6. He who drops the ball on 0 seconds loses the game, immediate DQ, and a 6-month ban from RLCS.
Yeah, Rohan, I'm with you. Insane level of copium.
It's not copium. It's look at the rule book. Look at the rule book.
Bro had the section and everything too. That's wild. That's
Actually,
insane.
I think section 4 is about match creation. So I was just kind of talking about
Yeah,
that.
the fact that you know it's about match creation.
You don't
fact
read the
that you
rule
even know
book?
I do. I have, yes. I have read the rule book. Well, you know, what we do need to read, though, is the rules of engagement. Right now, it's game number 4, 1 goal up, 30 seconds have elapsed. And obviously, Sick is back at it again. Good 50 at the net right there. Lucapo, or is it Lucapo? Is that what it is?
I think it's a Luke Capo.
Okay, got you. Lucapo, good save there. They're trying to play defense. I mean, again, 1 win up, and that's amazing. And then there's a wide open net off of that bump. Ooh, bump down low. Could you see? Was that
It
Chippy?
looked like a team bump. Oh, no,
No, I
never
think it was
mind.
Chippy.
2 people went. Yeah, it was Chippy. It was Chippy.
Yeah.
I thought it was a team bump because I mean that just screams lower bracket misplay is a team bump right there, but apparently not. It's Chippy with the high IQ, and then now they're pre-jumping this one with a huge pinch. Might turn actually into a goal as Beastie was up for that one. Hodge instead going to take this one off the sidewall with no boost. Leave it for Berserk. Goes a bit late. 2 men go for net. Chippy ends up getting the save credited there. Jay White's just going to go upfield, start cherry picking, double commit there. Now going to leave the net open for a bit, and we're starting to play a little goofy, having a little fun. But a demo on the back line might make them step up a little bit, but this one's going to be off the post, and you cannot buy a goal on the side of thumbs up right now.
You know they gotta feel bad for that one. Thumbs up is like, give me that goal. That ball bounced off the posts, and that's tough. That's tough for thumbs up. I hate to see it. I mean, I'm all for just having fun gameplay and just doing what you can to. Oh my, that play would have been insane. Doing what you can to beat an opponent that you know is better than you. But come on, they worked hard for that one. They deserved that one at least.
Yeah, so I will say yes. However, there was also a huge double commit at the midfield, and the earning it was just being quick to the ball. which I guess is
Oh.
good in of itself. They're going to get one on the board here, as I don't know if Chippy ended up getting spun out there by Luke. Maybe no. Excuse me. I thought it was Luke coming around, but it was Berserk close by. No bump involved. It was just a clean shot on net. Still here before the second half of game number 4. We're going to clean things up here just a bit. Berserk quick to that. Uses up all of their boost to get that touch past, though. Hodge now in the skies has Jay Whites. Wants to go 1v1 against them. You are not going to win that battle. They are going to go ahead and take that touch away. Chippy now with a huge 50 win, but right back over to Luke. Going to put this one over into the corner for Hodge. They're going to beat over the top. Now with the reset, Chippy and Jay Whites both back. Berserk helps muscle through the 50, but Beastie going to put this one safely into the corner. Luke tries to outplay Jay Whites, but they're just going to play possession with the front of their car. Berserk with a good 50 there. Chippy out of the corner, looking for maybe a doomsy here or a pass down. Cannot connect on either, as Berserk just going to clear this one back out to the midfield.
Good touch over to the side. Beastie with possession. Takes to the skies. It's going to try to find Jay Whites one more time. Almost finds it through 2. Isn't able to get the touch. Hodge will put this one to the corner. Good boost collect as well. Got plenty in the tank on the side of Sick. They've got enough to play with here, but a good clear back into the orange corner will afford some time over to Thumbs Up, but only for a few seconds, as we're going to try to play a little bit of boomer ball here, ping pong, if you will, as the hands of possession will continue to trade until finally someone breaks the cycle here. But tons of clears given away, the give and go plays activated on the pitch as they are trying to break through this mundane defense. That is a crossbar down cleanup shot for Jay White's Beastie with a great placement.
With the janitorial services there with the nice little cleanup, that was an absolute screamer out of corner. So being able to read that fast of a drop down off the crossbar, impressive in of itself. You got yourself like a 2-goal cushion yet again here. Trying to make it 3 possibly. Really put the exclamation point on this series after dropping 1 game to this Thumbs Up squad. But Thumbs Up gonna respond with a goal of their own. Luke's just gonna snipe that one again. Looked like maybe a bump play. Whoever was last in net was very awkward. Yeah, Hodge was able to get a piece of Chippy there and launch them into the back of the net. Open things up for Thumbs Up. But now you still have 64 seconds and down 1. See if Sick is able to get back that cushion or at least play through time, as they're going to try to play with possession here and possibly when it gets down into that orange half, play some clang and chase to take more ticks off this clock.
Beastie weaving through 2, or trying to at least. Luke Kappa will clean up off the back wall. Nice 50 right there from Jay Whites. Good challenge from Chippy. Leaves the ball in the blue and a scoring opportunity. Unfortunately, can't turn it in. Luke with possession. Good flick. Finds the teammate. That was an excellent passing play developing before our eyes. And Berserk turns in a third, and I feel like Sick may have gotten a little too comfortable, maybe a little too complacent here in this series.
I wouldn't, at least in that situation, wouldn't call that because of their complacency. That was just an absolutely perfectly placed ball. All 3 members of Sick were back playing defense and trying to cover up every part of the net that they could with their car, but just finds that one underneath the crossbar and the only opening on that net. So a few more seconds here to play in regulation, as this is going to be another shot, goes just high. Beastie finding that crossbar maybe a little bit too often than what they would like. That might be an own goal here. Berserk able to clear that one out into their own corner. Keeps this one alive. High ball game, maybe a 0-second drill in play here for Thumbs Up, but Hodge and wanted to go for that boost over ball to keep this one alive. Overtime, here we go. Something I did not expect to have here in the lower bracket, at least this early.
I got to agree. Now we're looking for Sick to turn this one in, and obviously off the kickoff, it's going to start over with Thumbs Up, who gets a good possession. Beastie needs one. That's towards the net. Hodge takes it off the back wall. Chippy needed that touch, but misses it almost egregiously right there. Good demo. Chippy looking for some more help. Berserk will cut it off right there in the mid. Off the back wall. Beastie to take. There we go. Maybe I can learn how to pronounce names. We're going to try to get this ball out of the orange half. Boost totals, again, low on the side of our friends on Sick as they are trying to depossess the opponent on offense and not doing so well enough. But this could be a cherry pick opportunity. Chippy shoots, Chippy scores, and that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. We knew what the result was.
Yeah, I mean, it started to look scary there for a moment, but the doink play does come through. I believe that is now 2 overtimes today that were ended via a downfield, cherry pick play, as they were able to doink that one through for Chippy this time. Last time, I believe it was in that second overtime against Mr. Worldwide, and it was Jay White. So maybe some chemistry and some passing of tips and tricks here throughout the team. But yeah, we can take a look at the bracket again and see maybe we now have an opponent.
Nope.
No, it looks like they just started between Fish Gaming and I want to pronounce this like it's Spanish, but it could be Italian. Teo Lillian Melmob. But yeah, it looks like we are gonna be waiting another little bit, as that's going to be another best of 5 that needs to go ahead and wrap things up. But yeah, that did look a little bit scary there. That first lower bracket match, Taquito.
I got to agree. It did look a little nerve-wracking, but that just means we got some more content ahead of us. We still have 2 more best of 5s to play to find out if we make it to game number 3, but we'll go ahead and take another quick break here, guys. Do not go anywhere. I want to see you back here in about 20-25 minutes. Maybe grab another snack, refill that water, stand up and stretch a little bit, but get yourselves ready for this next match. We'll be back soon enough.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low. Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours at stake. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in this shade. Going louder, we are all one color. Standing in their way.
trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Welcome back in, everyone. I know it was another pretty extended break, but we are back indeed with some more Rocket League on the docket. We have our next opponent in Fish Gaming coming up. Taquito, this is where we start to get to the point in the bracket. That was a 43-minute timer. Do you think that ice is going to start having a factor, cooling off, and not being 100% on all the time against this roster for Sick?
It might be. I don't know. Maybe they were in free play, warming up the hands. Maybe they were doing something. Maybe they were hitting the training packs. Who knows? But right now, all I know is we got one more possible match till the relegation match to move on into day 3. Fish Gaming stands in our way as Scandinavian Sigmas wait for the opponent, but it is game number 1 of a best of 5. We had a long wait ahead of us, but we are finally here. Let's get down to business and let's end this series so we can see if we make it.
You know, it didn't seem to have too much of an effect in our first lower bracket match with the ice, and it seems like maybe not so much here either, as Chippy just going to bully their way on the goal line, get goal number 1 to go. Beastie just out of the corner, wanted the shot for themselves. Zeph was able to save it, but Chippy right there, big body, blocking their block, putting that one in. But yeah, again, I feel like the ice wasn't too much of a factor. We might see that be actually kind of a negative for the Scandinavian Sigmas, as since they're waiting ready to go. As soon as this one wraps up, we should be able to just roll into final match of the night if we do make it there. But we still have to get through one. Opening 40 seconds and already goal on the board for Sick has been kind of business as usual for this squad.
And I'm hoping that business is what it stays. I mean, obviously we got that early goal right there. We're going to need to keep pushing forward through. But what do you think that, well, I was going to say, do you think that these opponents are going to be tough moving forward? But it seems that in this game here, it don't matter if they're good or not.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, this should be a team that, you know, you just got done playing a 42-minute match. You're probably as warm as you're going to be. Definitely a lot more in-game, warm up and in-game experience heading into this one than Sick, who has been waiting for upwards of an hour, because we were originally waiting for the previous match to Fish Gaming, their last match. We're waiting for now 2 matches. They have been sitting here for over an hour just waiting for an opponent, waiting to get back into the Rocket League. So you'd think that they would come in with a little bit of an edge, but no, it looks like Sick is just going to, again, roll through games and series and this bracket like they did yesterday in game 1 through the uppers. And it looks, well, Evil Villain, really Evil Villain. You know, you're playing a little bit of a spoiler here, but it is still just 1 and fairly early on in the game. But Fish Gaming does get on the board here.
They absolutely do. And, I mean, early enough, this is the first time we've kind of seen an opponent outside of the upper round test them this quickly early on, at least in the first game of the series. So it's nice to see. Obviously, like, you know, I like better opponents. I like more exciting games. These guys did just play a full series. So you know that they're about as warm as they're going to get. Beastie and, well, Jay Waits looking to put that one in. It was 2v1 in that moment. Awkward defense. They were going to be able to seal the deal on the goal. And that will be 2 up on the cushion.
Well, at what point do you stop calling it warm-up and start calling it a little bit of fatigue? Because, again, I just want to even more emphasize the fact it was a 43-minute timer. They almost maxed out the 45-minute timer for a best of 5 on Start GG. I don't think I've ever seen a series take that long outside of weeklies, where I've seen upwards of an hour where teams just walk away from their computer and don't verify their games. But this team just played a lot of Rocket League and now have to go into a team who currently is still projected to make it on through to day 3.
Oh, I know. And that's just, again, the level of competition out here, especially in these open eras, it's insane. I mean, I think that, like you said, and like we mentioned in the last match, the new bracket allows for us to see a lot new faces, get familiar with a lot new people. So hopefully we start to see the names change through these brackets as we get to see just kind of up and comers that don't get a lot of shine. Like, well, some of these guys here on Sick Fish Gaming puts one more in, and I guess we need to start familiarizing ourselves with these players. Zeph taking goal number 2 for them.
Yeah, I feel like Zeph has been kind of all around the pitch so far this game and been trying to make those nitty-gritty plays and keeping them at least very closely contested. Based on how this game started, where it was an immediate goal and it was kind of a double commit from Chippy and, you know, quick shots and all that, it looked like it was just going to be similar to what we had to open the day up with, but they're starting to lock in and tighten up. And again, you could credit that too. They just got done with a long series and had to warm back up, I guess, and maybe taking a little bit of a breather to start things off. But now heading into the final 90 seconds, 1-goal game, definitely doable here for Fish Gaming to try to tie things up, possibly get a late game lead, unless it's Jay White's looking to put one more on the board. They want to go ahead and get this one over with, put one more on the scoreboard, add another one to their stat sheet as well, as Chippy with the dish. Gonna put this one back up 2 for the likes of Sick.
Got to build that cushion, man. You got to keep it too. You want that safety net on your side. I mean, regardless if your opponent, if you think you're better or not, or you're playing better, you still don't want to give them an inch because they might end up taking a mile, and it's good on Sick to kind of close that thought off as quickly as possible. Here in the mid, the ball breaking down. They're looking for some possession. Unfortunately, can't find a good enough hand as the ball will travel to the back wall. Pinch out to Jay White's looking for another here. Trying to beat the defense out to Beastie. May find one off the sidewall. The double is good, but that's denied by the really evil villain. What a name. What a name right there.
Yeah, I was trying to figure from the Start GG page who this really evil villain fella is. If I had to take a guess, I would say that it's V, because we got Zeph and then Darncy is how I'm at least going to say that other name. But, you know, whatever it is, you are getting scored on. So I guess the name doesn't really matter too much when there's no play to be made. But Chippy is the one to set that one up for Beastie. Ends up slotting that one through. Had 2 defenders, though. So it was a little bit of a awkward shot. Possible save there. But again, adding to that cushion. 20 seconds left on the clock. Jay White's not giving up after the kickoff, though. Sticking with this one. Had a full tank of booze. Chippy off the backboard. And they're going to pinch that one in to put goal number 6 on the board. An incredible play from Chippy. High IQ. And the chemistry comes through. They are able to connect on that team play.
Man. Somebody in the chat's calling for a sub. Oh, no. They got to know Fish Gaming, though. That's what this is. Off the kickoff, too. 7-2, man. Good Lord. They're just racking up the points.
Yeah, I think at this point, if you're Fish Gaming, it's just kind of cannon fodder. You already were down late game by 2 goals. You weren't getting much push on offense. You want to just kind of go ahead, GG, go next. It still is a best of 5, so you still have a few more chances after this one. Dropping game 1 isn't a huge, huge deal, huge kind of knock on you, but it's definitely going to be a tough road ahead to regain, especially if this is just how Sick is going to be playing this game.
Agreed. Had to give them one. I love it. Man, game number 2 on the horizon here. 7-2 the score line. How do you think they're looking so far, especially after this extended break? Do you think they're feeling good?
I think that there are definitely things that they would like to clean up with and improve upon, because it was just game 1. You can only really go up from here. Same goes for Fish Gaming, but I feel like even if you're keeping at this level, the team play off the backboard from Chippy really just kind of put the emphasis on how tuned into each other they are and how locked in despite the long break they are. And I think if they can just keep that up, it's going to do wonders with this game 2 now ahead of them. And just got to keep the offense up, make sure that you're playing clean defense when you have to, and just keep rolling through.
100%. Also, keeping the ball away from your net. Whew. Jay White is going to be able to push that one out. Chippy taking it over the shoulder, down to Beastie. Beastie with the shot. That will find Purchase. in the bottom right corner there. Goal number 1 to kick us off here. Sick taking it in a clean passing play.
Again, it's the passing plays coming through and making the big difference here. We saw it in our first match of the day, and even in that Mr. Worldwide's match that dropped us to the lower bracket. The team plays were kind of the bread and butter of this squad. They really liked to have those 2-on-1 fast breaks and making that extra pass, that extra touch. This one might be a goal. Beastie able to come down off that sidewall, make a play there on the defensive line, but love getting everyone involved. We had such high praise for them in that first game of getting every single person involved in the offensive game plan. That time, Chippy just takes it themselves on the very quick cut at the midfield. Jay White's able to kind of fake out the defense, had 2 people bite for it. Last man pushed way too far upfield, left it wide open for Chippy. But that's what you love to see out of a team like this, is just making sure that you're playing solid, making sure that you're getting everyone involved. And it's going to be very tough to stop that momentum that they're gaining.
I don't agree there. It's going to definitely be tough, especially when you're just hot off the pitch. But you got to understand, you got villains on the other team, and they're going to go ahead and take a goal right there. 1 on the board for Fish Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, we saw game 1 was close at one point. They were able to keep things at a 3-2 scoreline for a bit until eventually the floodgates did open. And again, you might want to credit that a little bit to just garbage time, letting in a bunch of goals and getting ready for the next game. But if that truly is just how this sick team is going to play, where they keep it close and they, start to download you halfway through, and then just a flurry of goals come through with Beastie and the double tap. 2 goals up, very reminiscent of game 1 so far, about a minute and a half in. Looks like, again, it's just business as usual.
It has to be, man. You've got to lock in on all these matches. No matter what happens, you've got to stay on top of the attack. You've got to stay completely tight on defense. And they've only let a few in so far. 7-2 the first game scoreline. This one 3-1. So what is that? 10-3 so far goal differential. Yeah, if my math is right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure any team would take that kind of goal diff.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's the way you want to keep it. You want to keep the difference maker as much as possible. I'm sure the shots are looking good. I haven't been able to catch the shot count on the side of Sick, but they have continuously stayed on offense. Even when they were playing against Mr. Worldwide's earlier, they were constantly trying to match blow for blow. So we can see that no matter what opponent they face, it's going to be shutting them down on the goal line. You're going to have to beat these guys by just blocking your net to the best of the abilities.
Yeah, I think that the big difference maker from a lot of these teams that we've seen today, and why Mr. Worldwide's was able to pick up the win and win in the way that they did, was because of their ability to play kind of zone defense. You had people covering multiple points of attack. You had people challenging early. You weren't allowing for these plays to develop. Whereas a lot of these other teams, yeah, you're going early, but then you have situations like that where Zeph is low boost and they're just trying to scramble out to the corner and get it away from the net. And then that allows for the attack to keep continuing. And Sick, when they're realizing that and having that kind of an offensive strategy and game plan, that is what is leading to these huge goal deficits.
I mean, their breakaway plays, they've been excellent at it. Chippy puts this one on the crossbar. Unfortunately, does not fall through. Good defense on the side of Fish Gaming. Clear out to the mid. BC's got to beat Zeph. No one actually gets the touch there. Allows Chippy to try to get something. Only a challenge as the ball still floats dangerously in the orange. And that's going to be a cutoff opportunity here for Fish Gaming to get a goal. But unfortunately, they weren't there quick enough to it. Ball still in the Sick half of the pitch, trying to get it out. Beastie and Chippy colliding. Evil villain back there bullying Jay White on the goal line. And unfortunately, it will not turn into a goal as Sick is able to, through all the odds, fight off Fish Gaming.
Yeah, a lot of opportunities there to score, or at least try their best to put multiple shots on target, but to no avail. They're going to be definitely sorely missed, especially if this one stays at a 3-1 scoreline. You could have used one at least for the road, as we're now in the final minute. It might be one more for the side of Sick, going to be cleared out by Darnsey. Who's now going to be really evil villain looking for a Cuxer pitch. Instead, it goes straight up, and who else but Beastie right on it. One on the reset, goes for the pogo instead. Call that one a plan B. Plan A did not work out too much. Jay White's trying to wrap that one around the corner. Chippy up for it, but now recovering. Beastie going to play some shadow defense, put that one to the backboard. Really evil villain going to take that one away. Zeph, finally, the dam breaks, and you get one on the board. 2-3 scoreline. Only a 1-goal deficit now. 32 seconds plus the kickoff. Could definitely get something going here on the side of Fish Gaming, but Sick just need to hold on.
32 seconds, got to keep the ball close to the chest, got to play the possession game, or you could just go for a shot right there. Chippy trying to look for an easy one right there in the corner, couldn't find it. Jay White's trying to play the possession game, loses it to a backflip. Chippy's going to have to help, but they pick up a boost canister. Now they got 100 to play with. Off the back wall, it's free real estate. Goal in sight. Jay White shoots, Jay White scores.
Free real estate is fairly generous to that great placement by Jay White. He had 2 defenders in your face any split second sooner, and that would have been a block, but great on Jay White's to jump early and have faith in that bounce, because could have gone anywhere. Up 2 now, 10 seconds left to go. Might be able to get one for the road. Really evil villain looking for a double tap, taken away by Chippy. No freebies allowed here, and as time ticks down in game number 2, Team Sick is one step closer to finding the Scandinavian Sigmas in the final round and playing for that day 3 qualification. We're going to play a little bit of bumper cars in places of possession here. Maybe get one here. It's going to be off the sidewall. Jay White's takes it themselves. Flip reset. Goes for the second. Had Beastie there coming out of the corner, but could not find the touch. Chippy gets the bump, and he just wants that one to drop. 000s on the clock and go ahead and wrap things up. Heading into game 3 up 2-0. Looking for yet another sweep on the day.
It's just funny watching the 0-second drill happen and everybody trying to get a piece of the ball. Just they didn't want to let it drop. They didn't want to be the ones to give it up. It is going to be game number 3 here. 2-0 the score line so far for our boys over in Sick. And I mean, again, they just continue to they look better than ever, honestly. They look like they're having fun. So that's what we like to see. Hopefully they can continue this through the next match. I saw somebody in chat say that Scandinavian Sigmas are going to be a tough squad to go up against. I mean, they did make it to almost the final winners match they needed to break through the upper side of this day 3 Swiss, but unfortunately they dropped down to Glifty mode, and so they've been waiting for 2 hours now to find their opponent. So hopefully we give them a run for their money here, but we got to get through this game 3.
Yeah, definitely. 2 hours is definitely a very long wait, but on the bright side, that gives you plenty of time to queue some comp and keep the in-game, real reps warm, and hopefully not be too iced up and hit the defroster for a little bit going into your final match of the day. But again, you still have to seal the deal here against Fish Gaming, and you've been able to do so twice in a row in a fairly convincing fashion. See if game 3 spells the same. We did have to go to 4 in our previous round, so maybe Fish Gaming can take a game here, make things interesting. If not, then it's going to be a quick match here for Sick.
What is something that you would like to see them, I guess, improve upon? Because I think they've truly improved upon defense. Again, the scoreline's been 10-3. We didn't get more than 3 goals that game. Or was it 4? Did we get 4?
I believe it was 4.
Yeah, okay, so 11-3, the scoreline. I guess, do you still think they need to improve on defense, or what is it do you think that this team kind of needs to improve on? Oh, that should be a goal. Yep.
I mean, again, the defense is hard to call because we haven't seen a challenge quite like Mr. Worldwide's. It looked like it got better as the series went on, but haven't had too much of a test here to try out any adjustments that they may have made. I feel like that's going to just have to be, a look into next round, and if we face a harder opponent, it's going to have to be a wait and see how that actually has improved, just because they haven't had to play much defense and haven't been in too scary of positions. When there has been pressure, they've dealt with it pretty well, and it's not as threatening as what we've seen earlier in the day. But yeah, I feel like defense is definitely not a issue right now so far throughout the lower bracket, but still TBD against some possibly stiffer competition in that final round if we do make it there.
Well said, my friend. Well said. Well articulated, if you will. Oh, good save on the goal line. Challenge there is going to keep the ball out. Touch here from Chippy will be cleared all the way downfield. Jay Whites will not be able to make it there as Villain blocks it. Beastie has a look at the net. That one will be saved away narrowly at the goal line here for Fish Gaming. They're trying to keep the ball out to the best of their abilities, but with this team sick barreling down the pitch to look for a play, there's Jay Whites. What a save from Zeph right there. Wow.
Again, great defense has been played at times by this Fish Gaming squad, but it's just really been their offense. It's been fairly lackluster and lots of shots at the top corner that don't go in. Lots of shots to the backboard. It's just not very efficient. You don't get as many looks as you probably would like to, or that you've maybe had earlier in the day. Just need to make good on those. But your defense has been fairly stout at times, you know, outside of that, what seems like now an outlier game one. Game two still relatively close, 2-goal deficit instead of a what was the final scoreline, 7-2 or whatever that first game was. It's going to be now 2-0 as Chippy just going to snipe that one off the sidewall, staying with the play, and she a little bit upfield for the dish from Beastie, but makes good on the play.
What is the result here? So you said the GSL bracket. That's a Swiss day one. Is the day one for like seeding?
So Swiss day one is to determine your top 16. So you have two pools of 16 teams. So your top 32 make it through to the day three Swiss. You play your traditional Swiss in one of two groups, and then the top 8 from each of those two groups make it to your top 16. And then you have your GSL bracket, which is a modified Swiss, where it's if you are a upper seed, I might get this wrong, but from what I was reading, you play as an upper seed, you play one game, and you are in. If you lose one game, you need to win 2 after that.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
I'm not too sure about it, but I mean, it's a format that has been used in like Counter-Strike and StarCraft, and a lot of other esports have used this format for a while. So it is a proven and tested format to hopefully fairly determine a true top 8, and then you go into your AFL hybrid bracket after that.
Okay. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. I was trying to look up, and I'm glad you said StarCraft and CS:GO, because I remember StarCraft did this for a while, but that just kind of proves how old I am.
Yeah, fun fact: GSL Swiss actually stands for Global StarCraft League.
Yep.
So it's just literally the OG StarCraft 2 format of how they did their Swiss. And I think that maybe Valorant also does it, at least in some circuit. I don't know if it's Titan of Tier 3 or Game Changers, but I think one of them uses that format in their playoffs or their top seeding brackets.
I got you. Well, this game is counting down with a 4th goal being scored, and I think it's safe to say SICK has swept their way right on through to the Scandinavian Sigmas. We have one final game for the evening here. Well, evening for y'all, day for us. So, what is this? Did somebody say score? Oh, no!
No, BC!
There we go!
Oh.
The dream has been met. The dream has been met, everybody. They got to score.
They wanted V to score, and it was not V.
Oh, no. You're the guy. Oh, okay, never mind. That's
All
so
right.
funny. They're having fun. Look at it.
If we keep it up, we can. Make a wish goal.
Oh no. Come on,
Keep
V,
it up.
get one more. Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, V will have to wait until qualifier 2. That is their run for Fish Gaming. GG's all around. And yeah, we now are hopefully going to be quick into the next game because the Scandinavian Sigmas are waiting over on the other side. As we can take a look at their roster real quick. It is Dab, Bolt, and Jepside PSI.
Jepsy Depsy.
Wait, did I just totally? Yep. Yeah, yep. That is definitely how you say that. Thank you, because I am apparently illiterate. Jepsy Depsy.
Rohan, clip that, dog. Rohan, if you're listening, clip that.
Jepside PSI. Hey,
Oh,
you know,
my.
see, so that's like EU English is Jepsy Depsy, and then American English is pronounced differently.
All right, buddy.
That's
All
my
right, buddy.
copium. That's my copium.
All right, buddy. You're making up a lot of stuff right now. You're trying so hard.
You wouldn't know what it's like.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't understand
Joker,
the type
man.
of stuff you're on.
Yeah. All right. That's a great callback, but the people don't know. The people don't
Okay,
know.
so Scandinavian Sigmas, they got absolutely swept early on by Glyph mode. And again, I don't think they reported it properly, but it's one goal all the way across. And I mean, I would like to have seen the game, obviously, but I don't know if Glyph mode is being streamed whatsoever. So there's no way to go back and look. So we have to run off the fact that they were the other team to make it all the way through to the final match of uppers. So that means they got to be good at least a little bit, you know. So what's give me a little early prediction here. What do you got for our boys over here at SICK? What's the match count?
For the content.
5?
Game 5 overtime.
Oh Lord.
And it's going to be, all right, here's the script, chat. The script is Dick loses game 4 and forces game 5. Game 5 is going to be 4-2 for Scandinavian Sigmas with 38 seconds left. I'm getting real specific because it's the script.
This is very specific.
When it gets to 24, that's when goal 3 goes in. And then goal 4 goes in with 2 seconds left. Kickoff goes. 0-second drill for Scandinavian Sigmas. It looks like they're going to hit it. It goes bar down and spikes the ground. Forces overtime. 6.5 minute overtime.
Jesus,
wins.
man, this guy's got it down.
Stick wins off of a chippy doozy.
He hasn't hit a single doomsday all day.
Doesn't matter. It's how it's happening.
Doesn't matter.
It's the script. It's the script.
All right, buddy.
It's the script.
All right.
Book it.
Book it right now.
Book it.
All right, Rohan. If he's right, then cool. If he's not, kick him off the cam instantly. As soon as we're done, just kick him right out of the cam. Take him off the stream.
Get him out of here.
All right, but no, I would like to see an extremely good series. Obviously, they're checking in right now. Looks like we're about to get ready to go. I would like to see them kind of play the way they did when it was game 3 against Mr. Worldwides. If we can kind of recreate that, game number 1, come out with a lot of fervor right there, I think it'd do a lot of good for them. So hoping to see plenty of defense stepped up, hoping to see plenty of just repeated offense, team plays, all that stuff right there that we've been used to seeing from Team Sick. Just tighten up and just pay attention to those little nuances. Recognize the things that you have been making mistakes on all day, and just try to fix them the best you can in the moment.
Yeah, 100% agree. I think that especially the biggest thing out of that game 3 from the game 3 from the Mr. Worldwide series is the challenging aspect of it is you have one man go up and challenge and another that is in the vicinity to make a play off of that 50, off of that beat, whatever it may be, but you force that initial touch and then have someone to go early for it. I think that just early challenging, and you get that first touch, you take away possession, whatever, and you give the opponent the space to regroup and recollect on the ball. You need to be faster to the ball. Saw that in their sole win against Mr. Worldwides. So if they can just replicate that, granted, if Scandinavian Sigmas are playing up to that same level than what we saw with Mr. Worldwides, I think that's going to be a very entertaining matchup.
You gotta agree with that. I'm trying to keep eyes over here on what's happening. It looks like we do have somebody from Scandinavian in here. Yeah, they are joining. I guess Chippy just okay, but say Chippy needed to fix the car probably. We are dropping in here, everybody. This is gonna be the final match of the day. This is gonna push us into the lower side of the day 3 Swiss bracket. This is game number 1 to prove whether or not we continue to play RLCS here as a bunch of Team Sick fans. Let's get down to it.
It's do or die. Gonna be a very hard fought contest from both sides. I mean, you got the Scandinavian Sigmas. They've been waiting for quite a while. They got technically upset in the upper round, and it's gonna be B going ahead and kicking things off, getting goal number 1 against Sick. Early scoring here for Scandinavian Sigmas.
I guess B is going to be Bolt. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Uh-oh.
Rules are that if a game... Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're going to remake. They're going to remake it.
Yeah. I guess it is early enough. You could just get the first goal in and bounce. But...
I mean, I guess it's how we would do it, right? Because I don't think... Yeah. I mean, they scored the first goal.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, if you scored with one of your boys crashed, I think that should still. That's just my opinion as a caster. I don't know anything about the actual rules of. I do know the rules of the reset, but yeah, I'm not an admin, I should say.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not an admin either. But it's I have had a chance to use admin perms, and man, it is fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you go into any LAN match, you get admin perms, so it's great. I do know some people with admin perms, and I've tried very hard to ask them and pry that information of how they got admin perms. Because I had one person who told me that they have admin perms, and they were just like, "Yeah, it's easy." I'm like, "Well, yeah, but tell me what to do if it's easy. Just tell me what I need to do, because I would like to have that." I do a lot of casting. I would be in hosting and match adminning. Like, I'd like to have admin perms.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you and I, if if I'm thinking of the person that told you, there was someone who told me as well. He had it for like 9 months, and it was because he was a TO on a big tournament. So, but we should get started here. PSI to PSI is gonna probably score our first goal there.
All right, but.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Goal 1 to Gypsy Down. No, they actually scored first. That's funny. Come on, bud. Where'd you go? You're awfully quiet over there.
I'm just still fuming over here that you're not going to ever let me live that Gypsy Depsy thing down, bro.
So good, man. I'm sorry.
I'm over here sulking. Ruining the whole vibe. I'm just upsetting spaghetti over here in the somber booth. But we regain we did have that first goal go in and then a crash during the replay. So we're gonna go ahead and give that 1-0 graciously over. They could have been some buttheads about it and said, "Oh well, if we're gonna remake, we have to restart the match from start." But nope, being courteous, being good competitors and some great competitive integrity there, letting that one go in. But BC might be getting it right back. We'll try to go that upper 90, but Dab is going to go ahead and delete that one from the goal line, take that one away with the squishy save. Jay White's nice little 50 there. Dab again and take it to the skies. No boost though. Chippy might be able to make contact with that. Does not get the 50. Almost gets it down below, and it's going to be Bolt with a quick shot. Jay White's going to have to make a save again. Chippy now with the clear downfield, trying to find Beastie. Beastie puts this one down towards the goal box, but can't find the shot on that one. Big 50 out. Beastie keeps the play in the orange corner, but Jepsy Depsy gonna drop that one down to Dab. Quick to it is Jay White's gonna bump the man off the ball. Beastie down below has to play the 50 there. Might be able to get a second touch here against Jepsy Depsy, but gets the demo. But it's gonna be Jay White's putting that one in the wrong direction. Right now, Sick playing a little bit discombobulated. That's gonna be a huge dunk on the goal line by Dab. Gets second one on the board.
That was huge. Massive dunk right there from Scandinavian Sigmas. That one, we're going to feel that one. Everyone felt that one at home. It's 2-0 right now, game number 1. They're going to have to tighten up a little bit more. And, I mean, again, it's the defense that continues to be the biggest glaring issue for me for Team Sick. They aren't able to play well in a panic position. I mean, obviously not everybody is going to play well in a panic position either, but I also think they're starting to make just minute mistakes that get exposed completely. These small double commits here, these challenges there that they're going for, these pinches and whatnot. Off the back wall we go, looking for a pass, going to be cleared away. Jepsy Depsy looking for possession. Good touch here from Jay Whites. Off the back wall, can we get down to it? No, but the pass is good, and Beastie is going to put us on the board with 1.
Getting back to these little sleight of hand plays that we saw in the first match, is Jay White's faking that they're going to be trying to line up that double, forces people into the back of the net, going for the squishies, playing that close post. Then lo and behold, you actually have a teammate right there to receive the pass. Gets the first one on the board for 6. See if they can go ahead and build off this. Jay White's playing aggressive there off rip, was looking for a bump and got the boost starve. Jepsy Depsy gonna have to pop that one up at the midfield. Chippy, soft touch there over to Beastie, but it's gonna be Bolt on the pre-jump to intercept that play. Chippy has a full tank of boost and a reset. A little bit of a heavy-handed touch there. Could not catch right back up to it for the double. Pass down to Jay White. They're gonna go ahead and put that far post, and that's gonna be a quick equalizer here just before the end of half.
The behind the back cross right there, man, from Jay. What a touch, bottom corner. Tying us up right before halftime. We love to see it. Let's get some kickoff shenanigans going here. Why not? Game number 1 looking to be a show already.
Definitely going to be a shootout. I feel like, you know, it's going to be a very back and forth game. Even if goals aren't being scored, you're going to see a lot of aggression from both sides. You're going to see a lot of plays like this from Dab, trying to go coast to coast. Went for the double reset. Beastie going to take that one away on the possession play. Now Jay White's to the sky. Flip reset. Trying to go over the top of Bolt, but couldn't get all 4 wheels on the bottom of the ball for that reset. It's going to be Dab versus Beastie in the corner. Beastie wins out that 50, but right into the hands of the Jepsy Depsy. That's going to be a shot on target, but saved by the 4th man. Beastie able to get a piece of it as well. Jay White's able to get that one past 1, but Jepsy Depsy now has to contend with Chippy in the air. Beastie keeps this one alive in the orange half, but solo member for Sick on that side of the pitch. Bolt to the backboard, looking for a teammate down below. Beastie going to take that one through and out towards the midfield. But pop by Jepsy Depsy. Going to be Jay White's hard bounce out of the corner. Chippy now on that backboard, looking for Beastie on the pass. Beastie, heavy-handed touch, but reads the ceiling bounce well. Has Chippy down below, but they're going to just stall that one through, let them play through the corner and try to return fire. Right now, Sick trying to build some pressure, but just kind of playing between the corners, not really keeping anything mid or central too threatening here.
Oh, the pass!
The Sigmas. Chippy just not able to get around on that redirect.
Oh, man, I thought Chippy was going to nail yet another redirect. That was a pass gone by the wayside. Jepsy, the only one back. Beastie gets bumped. Chippy down below. Has to get in the way of Jepsy Depsy. Does so well. Jay White's down out of the corner. Chippy is a little awkward here on defense. Does get a nice touch. But Scandinavian is still looking to keep the offense going. Jay White's maybe out to the front. Looking for a cut pass. Out to the teammate. Beastie will get denied. They stay in offense for a little bit, but a much-needed clear for Scandinavian Sigmas comes through. Awkward defense here, but the breakaway play, Chippy just needs to beat 1, and the foot race has been won by Sick. 22 on the clock. We take the lead by 1.
That bump on Bolt almost spelt disaster, but thankfully they were low enough boost that they could not make the extension play. Chippy just past the nose of Bolt on that breakaway play. They find their first lead of game number 1 and just have to hold, but it's going to be Scandinavian Sigmas on the attack. Beastie out of the corner. They're going to try to play this one a little bit slow. Wins the 50 out as well against Jepsy Depsy. Bolt out of their own corner, takes it back down to the ground. Jay White's right on that beastie, up early, dab downfield, bolt down to Jepsy Depsy.
Oh, what a block!
Chippy's going to be good. Still alive in the corner, going to be dropped down off the ceiling. Jepsy Depsy denied by Chippy, and Chippy gets the go ahead and the block to go ahead and secure game number 1. 2 more. We are on to game 3, but that was a tough fought game number 1.
Absolutely, but we got through it, baby. Here we are. We up with the win on the scoreboard. Best of 5, so it's looking good already, but we got to continue to have that pressure, that offense that they've had this entire time. Defense was lacking just a little bit there, but that's okay. It's all right. 1 goal difference is all that matters. At the end, it's a W for us.
Yeah, and you want to talk about defense. Scandinavian Sigma's 9 saves to their name after that game number 1. So they were definitely feeling the pressure and a little bit in the crock pot, that pressure cooker. See if they can go ahead and withstand yet another game of that from Sick, or if Sick will keep their foot on the gas pedal, tighten things up as the series goes along. It's going to be Jepsy Depsy winning out that 50, getting a dunk to open things up, courtesy of the play from Bolt, getting that demo as well. Going to be them getting on the board first.
Good start. Like we always talk about the little kickoff shenanigans. Got to get what you can, especially as early as possible. Oh, double demo will turn this into a 2v2 for a brief moment. Sick is trying to find that good possession. Dab now. We saw has the mechs for sure. Tried to bust out that double flip reset. Chippy. He's got to keep it low. Oh. Gotta hold on to it. I don't know where Jepsy was going, but like, I don't even know how Jepsy didn't get a piece of it. You know what I'm saying?
It was the little hezzy head fake. Chippy acted like they wanted to get the cut and ended up dropping the ball just that slight bit lower back down into the front of their car instead of on top. And Jepsy Depsy just decided to take a trip as Chippy was able to just roll that one in.
Yeah, the axles got left behind the car. You know what I'm saying? Completely broken. Might need to hit the mechanic after this game. Good clear out. Dab looking for possession. Drops it right down to Chippy. Chippy has the full field to play with. Loses it over, but is able to gain it right back. Puts Bolt in kind of an awkward position. Jay White as well doesn't decide to challenge the ball on that. Opts to keep a full tank of boost to play with. Clear here. Looking to pinch it down. Good demo there from Chippy. Looking for another out of the corner. Beastie is approaching, but that shot is going to go by the wayside. The pressure still has yet to dissipate, at least for the moment. That clear, exactly what Scandinavian Sigmas was needing in the moment. Good pinch to the side. Dab looking for another. Beastie, heavy touch, but the ball floats at least a little bit away from the net, allowing the teammates to push forward. Beastie looking for possession here. Needs to beat 2. Can't do so. Dab will take it off the back wall. Forces Chippy to try to challenge. Good touch, but still offense held by the side of the Sigmas until it's cleared away. We're looking for 1 touch, but unfortunately can't find that goal-scoring opportunity.
Yeah, if Jay White was able to get that big boom downfield, it was on target, but thankfully enough for the Sigmas at least that you were able to save that one away, and it was just a slow bouncer through. Jay White's or 2 teammate and Chippy in the corner. Chippy sticks with the play, but Beastie also goes. A little bit of a double commit in the air, going to leave Jay White's a little bit awkward at the midfield, but they went out that 50 and be able to find one more touch there, but Dab takes away possession and plays with a little bit of their own. Beastie looking to go central for a teammate and also looking for the bump on Jepsy Depsy. Could not find either there. Chippy now tracking them down around the corner. Dab, midfield pass, does not connect on the back of the net. Does find his way into the blue corner. Chippy now low boost. Tries to just win out of 50. Puts back into the possession of Jay White's. Gonna fake the ground to air and then go for the quick flick. Bolt able to put that one to the backboard, but Jay White's quick to it. Dab able to beat out though. Chippy now grabbing some resources, playing patient on that back wall. Jay White's to the side wall. We get a bump as well. Chippy should have maybe played a little bit of a bodyguard play there, but does not find it. And that's going to be a huge misplay out of the corner as Jepsy Depsy going to get goal number 2 for the Scandinavian Sigmas to go.
Up by 1 now. 2 minutes, 7 on the clock. Got plenty of time, in my opinion, to just rein this right back in. And like you said, it was a big-time miscue right there on the defense. They are able to recollect from it. Good pass up. Chippy looks for one. Awkward touch, but is able to almost bring it back into possession. Jay White's up to the back wall. Needs a bump. Can't find it, but Beastie is going to keep it low. There's Chippy. Back to Jay. Can't put it in with no boost in that offensive stint. Short-lived for the time being, but they do recollect plenty of boost to try to push for attack once more.
We're going to try to stay with this one, but Beastie, soft touch off the backboard, able to follow it up with a clear downfield to Chippy. Chippy, and again with low boost, trying to make that play happen. Jay White's trying to find that pass out towards the mid. Beastie has to go for the squishy, but does not connect. So that's going to be goal number 3 here for the Scandinavian Sigmas. You try the all-out play, turns into a double commit, and Beastie just a touch too slow to that ball, ends up getting dunked there on the crossbar. Could have been a big play to maybe change some momentum and start a counter downfield, but last ends up being a goal in the back of your own net.
Offense is very much needed here in this game. They haven't been able to put it together as well as they did in game number 1. So I think they're losing out on some of the opportunities they've been finding, and unfortunately, that's just the adaptation level. Chippy looking for that extra touch. Did Jay? No. Did Beastie double commit there? I couldn't even actually tell.
It's been a flurry of double commits, and haven't gotten punished on as many as they've been committing. But definitely needs to be something that is kind of tampered down on, especially if you are just kind of playing for the next game, because 2 goals, 35 seconds now on the clock. Going to need a big swing of momentum here if you want to stay in this game 2. Probably just looking forward to game 3 at this point.
Yeah, especially that big whiff right there. Bolt has an opportunity. Chippy will deny any of the Scandinavian Sigmas. What a freaking pinch right there. Chippy now with Jay. Jay just needs to lay it down and does so well in 16 seconds. 1 goal deficit. It is absolutely possible for Sick to activate some of them kickoff shenanigans that we have seen throughout their run here in the lower bracket. Maybe they can make it possible. Let's push for overtime, gentlemen. Let's not go down, or let's not tie the series. Let's continue to stay up. Let's go 2-0.
Yeah, a ceiling challenge from Bolt is going to make that one a lot harder. Demo comes through, clear downfield. Jepsy puts that one to the sidewall. They might just let this one drop, and Bolt going to get the secondary touch to make sure that one spikes down. You have no chance of keeping that one up at 000. So we now head to game 3, being completely tied up in the series, and a much different game 2 from Scandinavian Sigmas than what we saw in game number 1.
Absolutely. I think I just got caught in 4K yawning. My bad, guys. It's been a long day sitting in this chair so far. But
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, it's been a long day, man. It's been a long day. But 1-1 here as we try to push through the rest of this series. They look good in game 1. Game 2 faltered just a little bit. Did keep it close, though. It was only a 1-game differential. Now, got to start off hot. It seems that when we do start in a winning position, we are able to continue winning, but that one was a little bit rough. We did let the first goal kind of go to our heads, it seems, and trying to get everything back into form here. Chippy maybe off the sidewall. No, it turns into a pass. Good challenge. Jay looking for a huge hard pass there to Beastie. Unfortunately, couldn't turn that shot in. They're forced to retreat in this moment. Going to play this off the back wall. That one's good. Jepsy will have enough boost, though, to deal with it. And kind of a bit of boomer ball to start us off here in game number 3.
Oh, yeah, and it's just going to be a shot from Chippy off the ceiling. You talk about boomer ball. Just go ahead and boom that one into the back of the net. Chippy sticks with the play. Great demo. And it looks like Dad wanted that ceiling challenge, but ended up not having a flip to their name. Used the secondary or the primary jump instead to get off the ceiling quicker. And again, it's going to be Sick opening up the scoring, but now can they build upon that lead, or will it be Scandinavian Sigmas going ahead and finding some momentum here? So again, Chippy off the ceiling. I feel like every time Chippy has been on the ceiling today, it has turned into a dangerous play. So maybe not the man you want the most to be in that position, but it's going to be Bolt now with a great save. Pinch goes central. Beastie going to be awaiting that clear out on the sidewall. Now trying to beat against Bolt, but going to end up being a 50 back to the midfield. Jay White's not able to make a touch there. Jepsy turns around, grabs some boost. It'll be Chippy putting it back mid for Beastie. Beastie takes to the skies. Wants the reset, but not enough boost. Goes for the demo instead. Chippy down below. just a 1v1, but can't connect on the shot for the goal.
That one was going to be a little terrifying. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it would have been a real scary sight if that one went on through. That one might be another scary shot. Saved away, though, by Jepsy Depsy. Bolt going to put this one back out mid. So far, Scandinavian Sigmas have been in some pretty precarious situations.
I think they've been in some pretty precarious situations, but I also think things like that were just waiting to happen. I did not think that Sick had played with enough awareness that they had been full selling in the other half this whole time, and they got punished for it right there. So you got to stop being overzealous on a lot of these plays, and I feel like it's these moments where they're starting to kind of see that they can get punished by these guys. Jay looking for one off the back wall. There it is. It's free. It's going to be there. I was like, not like this. Please, somebody clean it up.
Yeah, that would have been a very devastating if Beastie did not full charge in and just send the house at that one. But sometimes that's just what you got to do to make sure you get that full secure in. Gonna be a big kickoff win here, but Dab gonna just float this one downfield. Jay White's up early for it. Beastie again has Chippy at the midfield, but Dab gonna run some interference there and be a little bit of an annoyance. Can be Dab now again, putting a shot towards the midfield. Jay White's plays good defense on that back line, keeps it out into the corner, pop high, but Jay White's not gonna have enough boost. Beastie looking for the bump. Chippy playing backwards, leaves that one up for their teammate to go ahead and clear out. Beastie decides to play this one solo, takes to the ceiling. Wanted the reset, did not get it. Chippy down below, might be able to fight through the 50. Ends up getting a shot, but a 50 out to the sidewall. Gonna stall this attack for now.
Opportunity there, good challenge. Forces Jay to the back. Dab gets a good play there. Pinch off the side to alleviate at least the time the demoed player would be out. Back to a 3v3 we go. They regain numbers, good touch, but no boost for Dab on this play. Trying to send it away, beats Beastie, and wow, oh wow, the disguising touch from Bolt right there finds the upper left corner as they tie the game right back up.
Yeah, that looked fully like it was going to be a shot right at Jay White's, but it ends up going top bins up in that left corner. Definitely another scary sight if you're Sick or a fan of them, as it's a tie game, late game situation. Things could start to spell disaster here to go down 2-1 in the series, especially with how the Scandinavian Sigmas seem to have woken up after that first game. You dropped that one after a 2-hour wait and then go right back into winning form. They've been able to overcome the deficit that they have found themselves in this game. Now tie ball game. Beastie looks to put that one center. Jay White's 50 out again and let this one just kind of float around in the air, and Jepsy Depsy now with a great 50 down to Chippy. Chippy gonna play that one into the corner, try to chase it down, leaves it to Jay White's. He's gonna muscle through that 50, recover well out of the corner, play it down over to Beastie. Beastie on an open net, 10 times out of 10. That one's gonna be good to go. We now have just over a minute and a lead back for Sick.
Got to take the lead in the series here. Game 3, it is a very important game to win in a best of 5, and right now you're primed for it. You're primed for the W, but you've got to be able to keep it together. Chippy off the kickoff is going to look good. Take the boost as well. Could set up for a team play. Dab gets a touch, but loses it over. Jay to the corner, looking for some type of play. Good interrupt right there. I believe that was by Bolt. What a touch. Beastie needs to get the 50. Demo in the back line. Bolt tries to bump Jay, gets out of the way, and is able to clear this out, wasting precious time on the clock, especially if you're on the side of Scandinavian Sigmas. But this big clear here could spell disaster. Chippy to cut it off, Jay to get it off the back wall, but jumps a little early with not enough boost. They are charging down the pitch to get something. Jay's got to get this away. The 50 is actually favorable for the boys over at Sick. Now Beastie with possession is trying to find something in the corner here. What a pinch to clear away, and again, playing the clock here. Sick is doing it so well right now. They're just in an advantageous position. They've been able to hold off this Scandinavian squad and go ahead and put one more in, the dagger of game number 3.
Absolutely, and it comes off of a pressure play from Chippy where Chippy just went 1v3 out of that corner and just 50 after 50 after 50. Put everyone awkward, only one man had boost. You then come in with a team play, pass out to your man waiting in the wings. You're able to put one more on the board and make sure you got that safety net, then not allow for any 0-second shenanigans to happen, as you know that Scandinavian Sigmas are going to be looking for one for the road. That one going to drop just short of the goal line, and we head into game number 4. Is now double match point for the boys over on Sick. They got 2 more chances to go ahead and make it on to that day 3 Swiss in the new format.
One more game. That's right, chat. One more game. Obviously, if you're Scandinavian, you're going to take a second here to kind of talk about the game, see what happened, see what you can fix, but one more is all we need to push ourselves to the very first top 16 here in 2025, right? That's what we're looking at?
Top 32.
Oh, top 32, excuse me. Thought it was top 16. My fault. Top 32.
Yeah, top 32, and then that's your first Swiss, and then you got your top 16 GSL. So after,
Gotcha.
if you make it through the first Swiss, then you're into top 16. So not quite main event, but you are playing into the new expanded format, and we love that. You get more chances, you got more opportunities in the expanded format to make that top 16. Really test your metal out there, and your metal will be tested in this day 2 as Scandinavian Sigmas. They're gonna own goal to open things up, but so far throughout the series they have played so clean. And of course, as soon as I'm about to give them praise, they have to go and do that.
Would that's not a caster curse, is it?
I think it's more of a caster blessing for Sick, because that's how I'm going to chalk it up.
You gotta chalk it up to the caster blessing. All right, I feel you. Well, at least we get one early on, and that's what we want to see. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for. Game number 1 blessing us, or game number 4, excuse me, blessing us pretty early on. Good block there from Bolt on Jay's shot. It's gonna be Chippy, low boost, needs some type of touch to disrupt that offensive front. Dab looking for another here. Bolt is laying in wait. Does get a touch, but is 50 there by Beastie out of the corner, which is good, but still low boost totals and low members back leaves Jay to try to push this one out. Good 50, send it to the side. Looking for the pre-flip, gets it, but I guess cut off Beastie, who runs down the pitch, grabs a boost in the corner, and is trying to disrupt the back line.
When you get into these crunch time scenarios, that's maybe the game plan that you want to stick with. You get up early and then just pre-flip at the midfield, make sure that you win that possession battle out there, and you're also pre-jumping the opponent on their clears and keeping this one in front of their back line, but also going through and grabbing that boost, making sure that you're being boost bullies and winning out that battle on the back line as well. Possibly see some demo plays start to come through as we start to now get into the opening or latter 2 minutes of this opening game. Possibly going to play through the back line. Chippy looking for a demo, gets the boost grab instead. Gonna put it back out mid. Beastie keeps it alive. Chippy now tries to go for the fake, but it's gonna be Dab. Putting that one back out towards the midfield. Bolt gonna play it over to Jay Whites. Jay Whites finds Beastie on that back line. Chippy now tries to go solo, wants to look for a double, ends up getting the drop down pass, but no teammate available. Jay White's gonna have to make the extension there, but keeping it alive in this orange half, building pressure, exactly what they want to do, especially only with a 1-goal lead.
100%. You want to keep your opponent as closed off in their half as possible, and I think, again, they've wasted quite a bit of time here, and it's been favorable to them in this moment. That clear is going to look detrimental. Depsy looking for something in the back, but no bump, no touch either. Leaves a solo play for Dab to try to get it out. They take a demo for their troubles, but Beastie is able to carry the ball away. Out to the corner is where they're going to play to try to find possible teammate to pass to. Doesn't do it well enough, but that 50 is wasting precious time for the Scandinavian Sigmas to clear. Allows Chippy get to 1. There's a flip reset and a touch. Good block from Dab. Beastie is up. It's 2 whiffs though, and not a good enough clear from Dab. Well, I spoke a little too soon. Not a good enough clear indeed though to get it out of their half, and Sick is just continuing to play the clock in their favor in this game number 4.
Yeah, at this point, it's starting to get a little bit dangerous. This is going to be the first shot in quite some time coming out from Bolt. Chippy with a clear downfield. Going to leave it for Jepsy Depsy to play that one to the backboard. Dab puts it a bit dangerous, but maintains possession. Has the reset. Puts it into the hands of Beastie. And that's going to be a huge punish by Beastie with just over 90 seconds left. Dab wanting to get more power behind that touch off the reset. And Beastie just hits it with the front of the car. Knocks that one in. Sick now have a cushion.
Big cushion, by the way. Big cushion. Here we go. Game number 4. 2 up, 90 seconds on the clock. Good dunk right there. Chippy in the corner is going to try to play this, but Bolt is there first. Very quick. Off that shot. Dab tries to get something here. Loses it over. Jay gets a touch off the back wall. Looking for the double, but Chippy actually jumped. Here's Beastie now. Looking for the pass. Interrupted by Jepsy. Dab to take some boost. Chippy to try to interrupt at least that type of clear, but Dab is still there anyways. Big push down the pitch. Chippy out of the corner. Can't find someone to disrupt on the back line, but 60 seconds ring up here, and it is looking great for Team Sick right now.
Yeah, it has just been offense by assault. They have just been shooting shot after shot, pressure after pressure. That was almost a great double tap coming out from Dab, but again, cleared away. The defense has looked much sharper on the side of Sick as well. Beastie just going to let that one go in. Ooh. Not going to be a goal stealer and give Jay Whites their praise and their accolades here with putting one up on the board. And with 38 seconds left and the way they're handling on the defensive end, that may just be the dagger.
Yeah, I would have to say I'd probably call it right here, right now, man. I mean, it's... as much as I want to give praise to everybody I can, it's just looking like they've got full control of this game. They haven't stopped. They're continuing to push. Almost gets another goal there. So much time is being wasted off this clock, and they're unable to produce some kind of result on the side of Scandinavian Sigmas. And if we get one more here, it doesn't matter. But with that touch, I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps us up. Team Sick, welcome to the lower side of the top 32. First Swiss bracket, day number 3.
Yeah, going to be a huge accomplishment to start off the season strong with a minimum top 32 finish. And now with that extended format, you have a much better shot heading into that new Swiss of making that top 16, which is going to be absolutely insane if they can go ahead and find a way out of that lower side of the lower side of the Swiss bracket. I mean, probably be one of the teams that has to play, you know, your Gentlemates and your Carmine Corps of the world. But again, I feel like going into this new expanded format, a day 3, where if you're coming in as a lower seed, you're going to probably play a really tough team and then find more consistency and find a better path to that top 16 throughout the day, instead of being one of these lower seeded teams and then having to make a demon run. I feel like it's going to be a much I don't want to say easier, but a much more favorable opportunity to make that top 16 and make that main event.
100% agree. Big shout out Sick. Big shout out you guys to letting us be here on the broadcast, man. It's been a lot of fun. Glad we got a chance to kind of talk over this and get a look at you guys as you ran through the bracket, man. It's been nice to see how well you guys played, the challenges you faced, how good you can be, how good we know you can be. So better luck tomorrow. You guys get some rest, maybe practice up. We got one more day ahead of us, possibly before main event. But Somber, that's all I got to say, man. It's been a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's been great, especially being here, just you and I. But we will have more people here on the desk. We will have Ped and Mr. Melikim with us tomorrow to bring you guys all the action for the Swiss. But that's going to be it for us here. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up. It's been a long day for everyone over on the East Coast, over in EU. So we will catch you guys tomorrow. So have a great rest of your night.
Hey, guys.
pretending